imagine sleigh bells and Christmas theme and winter-ish stuff and ho 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 and I'm bad at holidays. I really am. Hi guys, what's up? What's going on? Hello. We've got I'm just out here chilling. Figured I want to make some progress in Satisfactory. Some of the stuff that like the main thing I want to do while streaming, and so you guys are coming along for the ride. I've got my Christmas pizza, my Christmas Pepsi, and my Christmas Freds. So here we are. What's up, Angsty Leprechaun? How you doing? Wolf Rose, thank you 51 months. Oh, we finished the turbo leaf blowers, the whatever the hell they are. In fact, we did it with fewer things than I was expecting. We were down to an amount 250 to a point where I actually didn't try and run all the lines. I just basically parted out the stuff and brought it over. Now we need 100 of the pastas, nuclear pastas. Now, it looks like this is mixed together, this copper powder with a pressure conversion cube. The pressure conversion cube is nothing more than one, it is produced in an assembler, is one fused modular frame and two radio control units. We literally have those right here. Like, that's what these are. So if I did a blueprint, assembler, probably alt, put that there, and then change this to go into there, and this is not there we are. I was like is not behaving. All right, so now we have cubes and all that. So now we just need 100 of these. I don't even know how many I've got, like, parts to make, but we should be able to make pretty straightforward stuff. Just slapping these bitches in there, right? Nothing too crazy. So let's go and put down a power pole here. Do 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 do. Are we Christmasing enough? I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it. Merry Christmas, everybody, though. Hey, guys, let me, Dutch actually put together, I believe, let me just get to the mods chat, a Christmas card, with the baby Troy. And she has this message, which she didn't say I should share with everybody, but I feel like it needs to be shared off of this. And she says, "Fish nie festen tegen in eaten gelukken nation water." So, Merry Christmas to Dutch, and I hope you guys all think deeply about that and really take it to heart, you know? Are these not working? Did I do something fucking wrong? Are these not RCUs? Oh, these are cooling units. I'm an idiot. Do I have RCUs over here? What are you? I don't even have RCUs. Never mind. It's not as easy as I was thinking it'd be, but it's still pretty easy. RCU should be there. Perfect pronunciation. I feel like I really brought that home for you. You know? Cooling systems. Where do I have RCUs? Those are the turbo motors, which need RCUs. There they are. Okay. So these are radio controlled units. Got it. And like I said, guys, I think that I think we really brought the spirit of it all down, you know? The funny thing is we only need 100 of these, right? So it's like I need 200 RCUs to make this all work. Now the problem is it's hard to get off. It's like stuck on it like glues. I'm a glueser. But if I pull that off and then come off of here into there, then that'll kind of slurp a lot of them off. Like, what is the one thing I need? I need friends in low places. I'm not lacking for things, you know? I've got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing control. No, I don't know, man. It's one of the hardest things for me with Christmas is people are like, what do you want? And I'm like, if I need something, I get it. Like, what I need is, you know, to pay my bills. And so you know, that's an important part of a balanced breakfast. But otherwise, like, I just chill, you know? We all just chill. A working car? Yeah, that would be nice. Okay, all right, you got me on that one. A car doesn't sound terrible. At least a car that works, per se. That I hear is big plays. Let's see. RCU. I know I picked some up. There it is. They look like motors, but they're not these motors. There's a 100, and I need 200, and here's 150. And so now, as it slurps up, I should be able to get the last 50. Boom, that's 200. Done. I have not put anything on the like. I genuinely just. I feel like there is wasted opportunity. At the same time, I wasn't really like out to try and exploit the world, but capitalize on the holiday in any major fashion, you know. But I was thinking about how. All right, here's what I would like. I like if I'm being honest with myself, what I would like is I'd like a new streaming PC. And then I would like to figure out how to get a compression sidechain so that I have audio ducking with my music. So, we got those going for us, which is nice. What is Buff getting for Christmas? She's a dog! Who gives dogs things for Christmas? Why are you still not running? I don't remember what I wanted you to make. Pressure conversion cube. Do it! What? These are literally radio control unit. You want radio control unit. There's radio control unit. Radio control unit. Radio control unit. Are you calling Captain Tom? Oh, now you'll take him, you little radio control unit slut. Didn't like that. Didn't like that much at all. Sorry. Luna has a stocking. Aw, cute. Cute! I mean, I don't know. I just figured, like, today's a day where we could all just kind of forget about all that and just hang, you know? Just do our thing. Here, I can only do 100... Or I only need 100, so let's take these. And then put them there. And, oh, I'm falling. I don't even know what I did. Your dog got a 5K surgery? Ouch. If Buffy needed a surgery, I would give Buffy a surgery, but fortunately, I don't think she does. I did get called and told my car is delayed again, so we've got that going for us, which is nice. This is Legend of Zelda. Your oven timer went off? I hope you have a good day. Mimi, thank you for the 43 months, the Ultra sub. You spent way too long crying because first Christmas single in many years and it hit something fierce and quite unexpected. Aw, Mimi, we're here with you. You're not single, you've got us. Okay, that's not a great trade, but still, how long does this take? It's gonna take an hour, literally. Happy Christmas Eve, everybody. Iceland is actually one of the places I would really like to visit. I think Iceland would be cool. All right, so we've got those compression cubes going, but the nuclear pasta needs the compression cube and... Big Giant Circles. Big Giant Circles fucking kicks ass. What do you got for me, BGC? We need copper powder, 200 per. If I need 100 of these and 200 of these, then that means I need 2,000 of these, right? No. I need 20,000 of these. Hang on, let's do math. Calc. 100 times 200 is 20,000, so I need 20,000 of these. Now here's the kicker, guys. Here's the kicker. Well, if I had sidechain ducking, the music being loud wouldn't be a problem, now would it? 30 copper ingots per 5. So 20,000 of these sons of bitches. I get 5 at a time, so that means I need 4,000 cycles, right? Times 30. That's 120,000 copper ingots I need to produce. 120,000. But, fear not. Also, I watched Arcane Season 2. Shit was fire, man. Because look what I got. Look what I got coming in. These are due. This train's bigger. Look, we're delivering. How many of these do I need? 4,000? Well, no, I need 20,000 total. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're 8 of 20,000 because we are fucking mining copper like no one's business. Okay? Season 2 was beautiful. Thunk. Trade! Look at this. This trade's becoming a proper trade. I got rid of the angled ones because they were causing too many problems with everything. Okay, so here's the dealio. You can see these coming in, and again, keep in mind, each one of those is like, represents 30, well, 30 divided by 5, so 6. Yeah, each one of those is 6 copper ingots to get. I mean, that's a lot of copper, you know? So here's what we did. Here was the plan, guys. Thanks for coming over, Wyvern King. Kaz, love, thank you for the 9 months. Ocho arriba. This copper's gone on a journey. Verky! Thank you for 46 months. Appreciate you, friend. Happy holidays. Here's what we got going on down here, folks. We have, over on this side, a pure copper node. Mining at my fastest speed that I can. And then we have a pure iron node right here, mining as fast as it can. Now, originally, I was just going to do copper, at which point I could only pull 780 out, and then I'd run it through a million different, smelters, right? So, like, if I'm pulling 780 out, because that's the literal max that I can get on my conveyors. I cannot transport faster than that. 780 max. But if I were to put those through a smelter, it'd be 30 to 30. So 780 divided by 30, it would take 26 of those sons of bitches, and I'd be getting to get them all cranking, and I'd be getting 30 a minute. But we have a alternate recipe. We have the copper alloy, where you combine iron and copper, and you get 10 ingots out of those. So that way, if I do that, and it cranks it at 100 per minute, if I do that, that way I can do 780 of that one and 780 of that one, and then I'm doing 1,560 instead of 780. I've doubled it. Now, these only handle 50 at a time, and it works out nicely to be 750, so I'm tossing the extra 30. But we have 750 coming in at both, meaning we're getting 1,500 out of the nodes, and we're just, this sky should be should barely have any stops, if at all. You know, it's just going. We're just slurping that shit, and then we take the 3 and we grind them on down. This takes 300 per minute. So no problem there. We've got 1, 2, 3 on each running at 300. And then we get our copper powder. So we have ourselves a nice little foundry system just rolling through the resources. Now, to give you an idea of how the pure resources work, these are overclocked 1 and barely. If I were to actually fully overclock, I could have 1,200 off this thing. 1,200 per minute. I don't even have a belt that can handle that. I mean, I can't even take 3. So 750 is what we're doing, and we should be doing pretty good. And we've got all this cranking coming together and heading up, and it goes on, and then hops on our new train, and bada boom, bada bing, we in the monies, eh? Wearing your Zine Lobro Christmas sweater for a party night, hey! I hope you have a great party. Just seeing if there's any I might have to try and find, I don't know what people use for music anymore. Pretzel just doesn't seem to have anything in it. Like, we've heard all of Pretzel 18 times, you know? Shadow Blue, thank you 23 months. So, at any rate, I expended out the trades. I created I made a factory for creating this copper powder because I figured if we're gonna need 20,000 of these bitches, that's gonna take a little bit to get if we don't do it right. And then you know, kind of started down that route. So here we are. Probably take down about 8 of those. What's up, Buff? You want something now that I'm busy and have things going on? Is that what's happening? Oh! Oh. You guys should see my rubbers. What's the issue beside the battery? Just getting a tech to fix the battery. What's up, Zach? They just haven't had anybody to actually go and fix it. You guys haven't seen my rubbers. Let me see if I can find this here. So, someone on the Reddits was like, hey, you can take 1 oil to 3 rubber. And I was like, oh, I need some rubbers. So, let's do it, you know? And I was like, okay. You know, it's all right. We just take that, then we cross that over to there, then we get some water, we put it there, then we brush that, then that kind of comes back, and then we put it into this, but actually some of that goes back, and then we get it. Bada boom, bada bing. No problem. So, we did that. If I can select the right thing. This is our power plant. So down here, we have now implemented rubber production. And it ain't nothing. The rubber comes into here. It gets turned into heavy oil. We have 150 oil coming in. We have 200 heavy oil coming out at a 3 to 4 exchange rate. That the heavy oil comes over here, gets added, mixed in with water. We're obviously bringing water in. The water gets mixed in the blender, creating fuel. We now have ourselves... let's see. Yeah, 400 fuel. We've consumed 400 water, and then we take that 400 fuel and we convert some of it over to rubber by using the whatever the fuck this conversion is. And then, then you also end up with some extra resin, which you then convert into rubber. But this rubber and some of that rubber needs to go into making the plastic to make rubber. How that works, I don't know. But there's a whole incestuous kind of thing that's going on between them. But at the end of the day, it's generating a lot of rubber. And I had to rebuild the fucking pumping water discarding system like 18 times. Because I kept wanting to move it to different spots. I was like, I don't want it here. And then I move it. And then I'm like, I don't want it here. And then I move it. Finally, I moved it up here. So this is the water discarding. Because as you recall, our aluminum process generates water. And we need to get rid of it. And I tried using valves, and that was about as effective as not using valves. So we now have to package the water and then delete it. We can't just reuse the water. Unfortunately, when we have byproducts, you can't dedicate byproducts to main products because you don't necessarily know if you're going to generate the byproduct if you don't need any of the main product. Hi, Tweety. I don't even own a Santa hat. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even have one to put on, like to just like pretend. I'm so bad at human. At any rate, Hi, Amelia. How you doing? So, we're properly tossing out our water. We've got our power system, which could dramatically increase. Again, remember, we can support 86 of these. We're running like 12, but we could do over 80 of them. And this is our usage right here, and this is our production. Now, keep in mind that we have literally tapped every single geyser that is out there on the map. So we have those already generating power for us. It's free real estate. Plus, again, these generating 250 each. So, and then we have the copper, which is still just kind of down there, which is like, you know, a shadow of its former self. Basically, the fuel becomes like cookie clicker, you know? The further you get along, like one thing does a million more, and so you're fine. I can add on in to what? All right, so we're about just shy of 38. Wait, I can make you go faster. In fact, I can do a couple things with you. Here, let's do this. And then also, let's sloop you up. It was slooping of me not to. There, now we're making 5 per minute instead of 1. That's more than the one that we were making. I can add a Santa hat to a screen overlay. All right. This is going to take a minute. All right, we're working, guys. We're cooking. We've got cooking to cook. All right. Okay. Hey, God. We've got... I don't know why... Let's see. Okay. We're working. We're cooking. Okay. Don't get ahead of me. There's a lot happening right now. It's just we gotta put all the puzzle pieces together, you know? And you need to understand, I'm bringing in my years of artistic education and expertise to do this properly. Now, I'm a little concerned that it's going to do a thing. Okay. 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 All right. Now, hopefully I can do this without it breaking everything. Let's see. It's kind of a decent little beat. Oh shit, that's what's wrong. Okay. I mistaked. Listen, I oopsied. Don't worry. We're almost there. I'm telling you guys, it's not gonna be worth the wait. Just bear with me. I don't know what this is, but I don't hate it, you know? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Yeah. We're working. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hey, God, I gotta move me, and it's gonna move you guys. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Stop shrinking me. Don't make me smaller. Okay. All right. Listen here. Stop it. Don't worry. I'm just moving around a little bit. It's fine. There you go. Like I said, Fischne, Fiestedagen, and Ingensagen, Stagalukenschnargen, the Neuwijigargen. I feel like it's a little high at the neck. It's like... The music's making this 10 beat forever. Like I said, it's definitely not going to pay off in any sort of way. Anyway, where were we? Okay. Wow, these things like fucking cranked out once I turned them, you know, on all the way. Turn things on and they get fast. Wait, that's only 40 though. I need more than that. But you need more RCUs. Okay, that's weird, but all right, fine. So I need 22 more. There we are. This should be 11 too many because we're doubling up right here with the output. So now we need to combine. Oh, it's the molecular thingathonger, right? Hi, Asia, how you doing? At first, I saved it as a JPEG, and then I was like, my face is black, like just pure black, and then I realized what was going on. Did she accept your apology? That's the real question, Nerd Fred. But regardless, yes, that is kind of sad. You were here for 2 minutes and you got a gift sub? We like people here. Valorant, thank you the 2 gifted subs going to Telly Bear DB and Amelia Earhart. And then Queen Marie with the gifted subs to Shanderp and Simple Cookie and Lucky Lundy, Derek 486, and Amy Hannah 116. There is a bonus gifting sub thing going on. There is a promo right now where things happen. If I knew the details, I'd give them to you. But basically, you give some subs, you save some money. Ten more, and then we'll have 100. But we need to get the nuclear particle accelerator. I don't know how this works. I've never seen this before in my life. This is entirely brand new. But we're gonna need that copper. Self-paid subs, 25% off new month. 1 month, 25% off new 3 month, 30% off 6 month. Gifted subs, for every 5 gifted subs, 1 bonus gift sub. So we've got a bonus gift sub. Buy 5, get 1 free. Valorant, taking the gifted sub to Magic Beefy. Nancy, taking the 5 gifted subs, going to Semantic Jellyfish, Tropic Dan, Lightning 13 Fan, Melody, and The Mock. All from Coffee Time 60. Nancy, Merry Christmas. Hope you're well. Also, I've started using rocket fuel, and it's a little powerful. It might be easier to just do it up here, to be honest. Because otherwise, I got to transport a lot of this, like 20,000, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should have about the same. 14,000 of the 20,000 we need. Apparently, guys, we're getting funky with it. Might as well do it in the sky. It's time to earn our, Mile High Club. Tweety with the 5 gifted subs going to Beefalo Boy, Pete So Sweet, Homebros 432, Sapphire Quinn, and Wolfheart Dragon from Dog Tweety. Tweety, Merry Christmas to you. I hope all is well with you and the youngin'. Or in our case, the you and the old one, right? Sucks. Thank you so much, Valorant. Going to Allison, etc., and Dakota Cole, 2 gifted subs. Appreciate you. What the actual F? What the actual F? You'd be surprised at how quickly a gift sub can materialize here. We take care of our own. And, friends. I appreciate it. What's up, Destiny? How you doing? Fill that biddies. Okay, so. Here's this sumbitch. I'm told this takes a lot of power. It warned me that this takes a lot of power. 1,000 megawatts average. That's a lot of power. I'm sorry, Lisa. Silly Sorceress, thank the 100 bits. Merry Christmas to you. Kamiki! Thank you for the gifted sub to Destiny. We need a merger. This is an emergency. Nuclear pasta. Kablamo! Nuclear war! All right. We're about to see this thing fire off for the first time since I've ever seen it. Jenny with the 5 gifted subs. Oh, we got little zots. Okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, we got the next one. We're particle accelerating to evocative music. Okay, all right, yeah. Oh, now we got some action there. I think it did it. All right, Jenny with the 5 gifted subs going to Diocese, Jafaste 99, Dom doesn't know, Wolf Lover 723, and Fur OW. Valorant with a gifted sub to JP, ready JP. Congratulations, JP. Thank you again, Valorant and Omega. Stormblade, thank you the 100 bits. Thank you guys for the little hype train. Oh, look, it looks pretty. Kinjiro, thank you the 5 gifted subs going to Kelsimo, Dad Gamer 81, Dan Y, Feed It to the Tree, Kinajru 08. Oh, wait, that's Kinjiro. To Kain Uchiha. Kain Uchiha? I'm probably butchering all of this. That's going to cost you a lot of power? Meh. Holy shit, 8,000 megawatts? 9,000 meg... It's gone to plaid! Ah, I've been sucked off! Somehow we haven't drained it yet, but that's a lot of power. Don't worry, we still got battery life. We have a lot of battery. Do. We'll probably slow it down, though. That ought to calm it a little bit. I'm sure that the sloops still increase the problem. Jesus Christ, that takes a lot of power. That is insane. All right, we're back within the realm of sanity. More power! Gifted subs are required because of the rent. I mean, it is my job. That's what I'm here for, is to, you know, be here for you guys. All right, we've made 5 of the pastas. That's a lot of fucking power, though. That thing takes a little bit of oomph, doesn't it? I don't have a ton of room, right? God damn it, if I have to move this again, this is literally the 4th time I've built this. You should be fine. Yes, that's exactly where I wanted that. Thank you. How did you know? The hell? I am just on, like, surprise me. So we're basically on full random with Pretzel right now to just try and get some different shit, but it is certainly delivering on different. That's right. More power! Thank you guys for the hype trick. Tweety with the 350 bits. Karheen with the 800 bits. Hope everyone has a fantastic holiday season, no matter where you are or what you celebrate. Thank you so much. Valorant with more gifted subs. I don't know if that's the official Valorant thing. If so, that's cool of them. But I'm assuming it's just someone who's named Valorant, which, again, I appreciate it. That's cool of them. But I had that like thought of like, is that like, you know, Valorant doing a promo? But probably just some cool dude out there. Gifted subs to Smiley as well as P. Metcalf from Valorant. Mr. Anonymous 4 with the gifted subs to Putsy16. Mystic Moonstone. Yort of Nuzbod. It is the Valorant. We are the Valorant. It's the official one. Well, hey, there you go. Oh, that's the bonus sub going on. Oh, hey, I'm Brian. I maybe someone from Valorant is here. Maybe it's just an automatic thing. But nonetheless, that's pretty cool. Mr. Anonymous 4 with the gifted subs to Putsy, Mystic Moonstone, Yort of Nozbad, Red Blitz, and Evans Epic. Listen, I'm good at my job in some ways. Other ways, there's a bit of room for growth. I don't think that went on right. I think that was false. Yeah. I'm brighter than a light bulb. Listen. Hello, it's me, the doorknob. Look. I have increased our power production by some amount. We can only fit, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So assuming we have 6 on each line, that's 18. We can only do another 62-ish plus change. I don't know what you're talking about, Dutch. You enjoy yours as well, Yort. Food and friends, Rommel here. Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Meow. We have 9. We are almost 1/10 of the way there. Good God, this is taking forever. Here, we'll do that. This scares me, though. This thing, it gets going, you know? But we also went pretty high and didn't even touch our battery backup. Our battery backup seems to be... Like, I wasn't sure how quickly the batteries drain, but is 10,900 megawatt hours good? It seemed like we were able to cover the gap pretty good. $1.21 gigawatts is the correct quote, Jetty. I'm disappointed in you. See me after class. Bring a yardstick. Listen, I'm listening. All right, there's all of... 90% of this I can't actually put back. You weren't the biggest Back to the Future fan? Heresy! She's a witch burner! She's a witch spanker! I don't know, like, whatever. How do we handle witches in these days? What's appropriate? Ayo. So we've got these batteries right here to kind of cover the gaps. I wasn't sure if that's enough, though. So we've got these batteries here to try and cover the gaps. Takes so much freaking copper wire. Oh my god, it takes a lot of copper wire. You ride their broom. He fixes the cable. I don't think I ever watched Lady Hawk. Boom, 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 boom. OMG! You don't get to be over here misquoting Back to the Future and then getting upset about me not having seen Lady Hawk, okay? That's not how this works. That's not how this works, Cupcake. Okay, bye. Have some pasta. What the hell is this? My pasta did get stuck. Why did my pasta? Oh, because there's some things in there in the way. We overproduced some of these guys. What? Hi, Doutra. Now I have to go put these back, and I have to go for a ride again. I don't cupcake myself, but I do glaze myself. There we go. Did they make it? 100 cent. There we are. Thunk. My face. Do you think that's faster than going up the ladder? I had a slight momentary fear of kinetic energy and then realized this isn't, that game. Hey! Oh! Okay, so how's our power doing? Just barely. Crank it! Stress those systems! You buy cupcakes and eat them all? I get the, what are they called? The... It'll come to me in about an hour. The cinnamon pull-aparts from Papa John's. And then I eat all of them until they're gone. Till there's no more to be eaten. I eat them all. I'm like, all of them. I leave none for nobody. They're mine. Landscaping opportunity! Aww. Got him. Eh, 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 eh.
When the downtown lights start to come out at night, we go insane.
Towards the audio thingy you wanted.
Touch. Thank you for the $100 tip towards the audio thingy. I don't even know how to begin to do it. That it's complex. I know that it exists. I know it's you create a side chain, but I don't know how to do it. Like I'm that dumb about it. Oh dear, I put the hole on the wrong side. My bad. That looks way too close. Is that way too close? Nope, just right. Oh, I was like, where is it? But it's over here. Let there be juice! More power! This should be completely full. Oh, too much. Okay, we good. Boo doo 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 doo. This sucker's causing some power swings, but our batteries are handling it. All right, the I wasn't totally sold on, but now we're talking a little bit. Berkey with 20 gifted subs. Going to Lord Shiryu, Lord Skycrusher 2, Skeptic Raven, Lacab 100, Bunny Frog, Wolf Rico, Shari Saza, Skyfire 1412, Jungkook Stole Jimin, Eldritch Wolf, the General Pig 2019, Kamanoi. Kamadoo, what? Maximilian 06, Alex 04 Pro, Liz F. off Talamari. Eli Goodboy. Good boy, Eli. Nightshade 4000. G Technology. And Smiley Cax. Thank you for K with the 20 gifted subs. And Valorant with the 5 follow-up bonus subs. Going to Buzzing Barth, Ashley Black, Lemon Shrew, and Emma M. Night Warrior 90. All from Valorant. Courtesy of Valorant for validating our Valorants. Be sure to check out Valorant today. I don't know, man. You know, if you're interested. Which was it? Nuclear Pasta. Off you go. You know, a lot of the factory is very, very, very carefully laid out. But as you get to the end ones, it's kind of just a matter of, like, getting it done, you know? Like, you're not making tens of thousands of parts. You're just like, I need 100 of these. So slap this here, put that there, and call it underwear, you know? Thank you, Lisa, and thank you, Valorant. You're the mostest, kindest video game we know. Oh, that's what's going on. I was like, why is the drone not running, though? But I haven't given it fuel. I think it ran out of fuel. To the cakes of uranium variety, or the cakes of urinal variety as well, my crystal. Thank you for 1,000 bits in the sploosh. Boing. Going up. This is my exit. I don't think Pretzel even has a search. Hey, it says search right there. Consider that drone road, man. All right, well, that's kind of doing its thing, and the batteries are covering it, and the batteries are fully recharging between cycles. I don't think that would be the case if I added the last thing in, though. Because I have Pacific Drive on my wish list, and it's come up a few times, but I've never grabbed it. We have 3 hours. And now we're recharging. And now we're discharging. What's up, Jello? Two hours. 1 hour and 45 minutes. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Damn. And now we're pulling again. But we definitely don't get it fully charged before we're back into the negative. So that would be running at a deficit. This is Christmas Carnival. Squatchy, friendo. Hopefully you're having a Merry Christmas as well. Verkey, have a great Christmas day. Enjoy. Thank you for coming by. I hope your holidays with your family is amazing. Appreciate you. Now and all year. Thank you. Ah! I've been flung! More than halfway. I think we'll have enough copper by the time it comes in as well. Damn, that's a lot of copper, though. Lemon on a pear. Feeling good about yourself? That's awesome, Coco the Nut. I don't know what's entailed by Phase 5, but we'll get there in, I suppose, about 15, 20 minutes. Five every 2 minutes, and we need 10, so 20 minutes. Little crazy. All right. This one finishes, and then we'll figure out how many pressure cubes we need. Hey! What? 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 Fair enough, Mike. All right, let's take those out for a second. Now, we have... $61 currently. Meaning we need to make... 39 more. 39 divided by 2 is not a rational number. But 40 divided by 2 is 20. So if we take... 20 of this, slap it in there, then start over because we did it wrong. 19. No, not you. Stop it. Stop it. I'm still saying stop it. Oh, let's see. No. No. Still no. Why is it not letting me split? Is it just because control is the same thing when you're not in there as when you are in there? There we are. That was easy first try. Have fun. That should get us basically 50 more, and we'll be one over. What's up, Gringo? Crystal with 1,050 bits. How you doing, Crystal? Just a little too quick. $22, $23, 200 screws. You shouldn't
That's just
have.
poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
An air freshener.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix-It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Only one more. What an adventure. That's his bed. Hey, Coyote Moon, how you doing? Still have lots of smart plates. Do I have any of those? I have sub. Here. You belong in here. And then motors. There you go. Down here, you don't have anything, and you don't have anything. So you can be fused. And you can be those. As well as these. And some of those. I thought I had oscillators on input, but I don't, which makes me wonder, did I do something wrong with them? We made a bunch. They should be... I think I just forgot to put them onto a Merker because we've had a few. Yeah, I mean, the entire fucking belt is full of them. Ow. No, here. Boop. Dodge, duck, weave, quack. Ah, yes. Who doesn't love a sensual oboe? I just don't have them on an auto insert. I mean, we've gotten this far, so... On the other hand, it doesn't cost me anything to add it either. All right, that'll solve that problem. Not that it was much of a problem, but, you know, just in cases. Oh, no. I'm skipping around a lot. I have it on just random, and so, like, if I don't like the sound of it after a couple of seconds, I'm like, nah, we'll try again. One of those people? I mean, again, when I say random, like, it could come up as metal, blues, jazz, Christmas, electronic chiptune, all, like, it could be anything. So, yes, I'm gonna be like, this isn't the vibe I'm looking for. This? Fine. Help! Why are you not on a platform? Probably not even a Mark II. We fly! Honestly, I think it's kind of impressive that coming off of the hypertube a level down, we were able to circle up to here. I think that's neat for literally nothing but arbitrary reasons. Out of juice. And we fall. Whoop. All right, how's our pasta? How's my Christmas Eve been? Quiet. I mean, until I started up, but it's been perfectly fine. 28 out of 50. I ordered my Christmas pizza. Now I'm working on my Christmas factory. Girl. You need to go outside? I think I need to clean the glass on my prompter. You're starting to be able to see the square on me through there. At least I can. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's not easy to take you off and clean you. I mean, it's not really that difficult, but it's not that easy either, you know? It's a little bit of column A, column B. We're very, very dirty. Well, I'm talking about the leads. You're not the boss of me, Krigo. What's up, Ars? How you doing? Good old Linus. Mind the gap. Ouch. Hooray for Chili's. This is the story of a girl. Now there's the original starting area. I don't think I have what it takes. Yipe! Missed it by that much. Missed it by a fair bit. Yee! Jesus Christ. That little bastard startled the fuck out of me.
Your waves left the dark shores. When will you land?
Do it again. Below me, huh? Joe below me. Friend. Easy. What? My bacon. It wasn't even a hopper. Probably some little ones. There they are. Happy holidays, Dutch. Have a good night. What? Me thinks it's mid-stinky.
Yeah, that's just a slug.
What's up, Chloe?
Missed it by that much. I don't know if I have any spare Nobulists left. I think I need to make some more. Oh, there it is. Sir, you're inside the...
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Buffy! Why are you a dog? Hey!
The way she's barking, I think somebody knocked on the door, someone leaving some sort of holiday-ish thing behind. Little jar of some jelly or something from a neighbor. Hello, we're the neighbors you've never met. Happy holidays. Very kind. Should go and leave a floppy disk at everyone's door. Hello from the local neighborhood shut-in. You'll probably never see me. But if you'd like to, tune in Tuesday through Sunday. Sometimes, Lisa. Not to say that's definitely what it was. Hoot. Sometimes she just be fucking nuts. Two radioactives, uranium, and a hard drive. And a hard drive in a pear tree. What's up, Al? Guys, Jello's making fun of my very eclectic music.
Don't smoke, don't drink, and don't stay out all night. I do, but there ain't no confusion, and it never ever leads to any fussing or fight. Now you ask me how I stay up on the street.
Okay. Oh, it's Christmassy. Jazzy! Da, 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 ba, da. Guys, it's JP! Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Bobby! Jennifer, what's up? What's up, Gary? Happy to see you. You're back with dinner? Or is dinner back with you? Oh my god, we're completing the phase, guys. Phase 4. You're gonna pass out with this lullaby? Ja, 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 ja. I mean, it's one song. You guys will survive. Or you'll leave, but, you know. It's not terrible. Ba ba da bo be boo dee. We do majestic around here. All right. Maybe. I don't know what YouTube does. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking in my head. It's very in my headish. Done. That took us roughly 2 weeks to do.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Trust the process. Here she goes. Give her the old tug. The old rub and tug. I think that's something different. And then... Boof! Merry Christmas, Jesse.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our
1,000 of
grasp.
those
Do
cubes?
not lose
Holy
focus
shit.
now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. I can't go that low. Nope. Can't do it. Too low.
1,000 pastas. We're building the Death Star. You're not sure how well Will Ferrell sings?
I mean,
I could be
eh.
brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like.
I mean, he came in at falsetto, but still.
So we're gonna watch a 1-minute video.
Shut up, Ryan. We're not going to watch anything. What song is that? That is Grace Kelly by Mika. I could be brown. I tried doing it at one point, and I cannot, like, looping and me do not work. Don't talk to Canadian G. I mean, I love Will Ferrell. Don't get me wrong, Grigo. I just didn't want him talking to me at that point. Or not Will Ferrell. Ryan Reynolds. Buffy. I don't have anything like Christmassy that I could do either. I'm just like, here. It was all your rage. I mean, I liked it. Okay, it sounds good. It's neat. What's up, Constantine? How you doing? That's great for them. We don't want turbo motors. We want RCUs. I'm glad you're doing good. You had that song in your head for weeks? Merry Christmas, everybody in the UK. Do 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 do. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hopeful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. I thought I had fused, extra fused things in here. There they are. Managed to grab them, but not grab them. I'm good at things. Other things. We need another 100 of the 8 of the RCUs. There, that should be everything.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
He knows if you've been bad or good, so you might as well just be bad. Lean into it, you know? Alright. We really don't have that many tickets. But then we haven't just been dumping stuff into here other than a little bit here or there. That would be neat, Beetle Fuzz. I have no idea how it ends. But I'm thinking I need 1,000 of those. RCUs and Fuse are both over here. Fuse are right here. I even have a lot of fused. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1,000. 1,500. Around 2,000 in there. We have all that we need. That's kind of cool. The RCU is probably not so much. Are you guys even running? You're just sitting on your ass? What are you waiting for? Nitrogen? I'm low on nitrogen? No. Maybe? I mean, I have 1,000 nitrogen right there and a pumping it. Why you gotta refill so slow, dog? I don't know how to make you happy. It's flowing at 283 a second. But you're suddenly slow as balls over here, huh? Each one of these halves it? Yeah. I wonder if putting a storage thing over here would be helpful. Plastic? No, this is for cooling systems. What else is my nitrogen used on? So it's halved right here. I mean, we just got too many halvings, right? Well, that one's only at 203. We shouldn't need to use fused at all. So everything should be going into... All right, these are the only consumers. So it's like, I'm bringing plenty over. It's just taking a while to get here. Yeah, the RCU was like my kryptonite. Getting past those was annoying. These are cooling though. I needed RCUs. Yeah, these no, yeah, I'm wrong. I don't need those. I need RCUs, which is even worse than cooling. Those pop here? Yeah. Okay, so we need 2,000 of those. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4, 8. So that's 1,200 right there. Now, if we summer sloop it, we should need half of that. So that should actually be enough. We would only need 1,000, and we need 500 of those. So, like I said, at this point, with these end things, it'd probably be more ideal to build them properly, but at the same time, with the numbers we need, we don't actually have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's all the fuse that we need for the phase 5. Now we might need more for other things, and we'll come back to it and then go, ah, shit, why did we do it? But for now, that should be fine. So just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And we just need a sloop-a-doop. Hopefully I have enough sloops. Do these take 2 or 4? I think these only take 2. What the fuck am I making with this? Pressure conversion cube, right? Yeah. Yeah. 2 sloops. 2 sloops of Raisin Bran. All right. So there's all that. I need to fix some of my blueprints too. up, Membo? Can confirm. Gringo is, in fact, a menace to society. Okay. That should give me my pressure cubes. That intro makes me think like lounge singer, like I expected to hear. I forget who that comedy lounge singer is coming on that does Baby Got Back, but to your grumpy friend. Okay, so we know what that one is. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what half of these things are. Biochemical sculptor. Needing assembly director systems. Fixed site trigons. And water. I feel like fixed site might be a bit of an interesting thing. How do I make fixed site? Oh, that's pretty easy. We already have iron going in, but how much of the iron are we consuming? I don't remember how much of the iron we're using. Might be all of it. It's definitely just sitting on its ass right now, but what did I even use the iron for? A lot of screwing. Oh, and it's iron plates too. $30, $30. I mean, those are all going to be 30, so we're, in theory, consuming 120. And what is this line above us? If that's coming from Pure, then we can dump a shitload more than 120 down here. Where to send it is a whole other thing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2,400 right there. Do I just ship it out, or do I do something with the iron in here? How many of these did I need? I need 1,000 of them. And each one takes 80. So that's 80,000 of these, right? That's a fair bit. All right. Since the conversion for aluminum is better, a lot better. We have spare Caterium ingots too. Okay, I need to find a station that's not. What's up, David? No, I don't get 4 per ingot. It costs me 4 for 1 ingot. So if I need 80,000 ingots, then I need 120, 80, 160, 320,000 aluminum. Oh, you mean that here? Okay, for the trigods. I see. So that divided by 3. Anyway, the number's big. Do I have space to send another belt down here? Kind of looks like I do. Thinky. Yeah, so we have all the iron we need there anyway for a bit, but on the one hand, I'll get a lot better return out of aluminum. On the other, aluminum is way more expensive to produce. Coming through! $1,200. I can now produce time crystals using diamonds. And diamonds are, of course, made by a lot of coal in the particle accelerator. Fuck my ducks. Although I do have coal up there. Right now I'm in the still, like, overwhelm myself phase. First you gotta, like, look at it, get overwhelmed, wonder how the fuck you're gonna do everything, and then after a bit, you just break down and go to the calculator site and be like, all right, so I need 12 of these, and you start working it up, you know? Says you, Bird. We have an agreement. All right. I know there's a couple Factorio people with me. I need a numbers check. I need to know whether I'm an idiot or not. Preferably without you calling me an idiot, but still. We have coming in 300 oil right now, I think, into here. Probably could juice that, but we have 300 oil coming in. And I have 10 refineries turning that into heavy oil, which is a 3-to-4 ratio. So I figure 400 heavy oil coming out of here. 300 oil, 30 to 40, plus the polymer resin, which I'm not using, but whatever. So 400 heavy oil. 400 heavy oil comes over to these 7 refineries and converts into 265 fuel at a 60 to 40 rate. Now, I don't know if that's actually correct on that calculation. It feels like it should be, but 6 to 4, so 33% or 66%. 400 heavy oil to 265 fuel. Then we embed that fuel with compacted coal at a 22.5 to 18.75, which should, I believe, from previous bathing times, turn that 265 fuel into about 220 turbo fuel. And then we take that turbo fuel, we mix it up with some nitric acid, and we get rocket fuel, which, where the fuck is my soin, mate? Takes that 220 turbo fuel and goes to a 366 rocket fuel at a 60 to 100 ratio. Now, one thing that I'm confused about is that says 265 fuel to 220 turbo fuel. Did I just do the side? Oh, no, 220. Okay. Never mind. So, if all that's correct, then I'm generating, again, 366 rocket fuel per minute. I have the capacity to. The way that I see it is 366, and I consume 4.17 for one of these. Meaning that I should be able to support 87 of these. Which is a lot. But we haven't even begun to lay out 87 of these. We have, how many? It used to be 6, but now I've expanded it. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. So we have 24. We can put another 63 on this line, and in theory, still be fine. I don't even know where I would stick it. With ionized fuel taking shards, I don't really want to go down that route. Just trying to think of where I'd even fucking do it. Ow, fuck, my leg! I fucking love the crystal theme from Final Fantasy, which is what this is. One of my absolutely favorite game themes. I guess just start loading it up here. And then we just figure out how to get the pipe over here. Or I blow down these trees and I blast it down that way. In illy approving fashion. My favorite method of landscaping. Before I go too far, though, I think I'm out of nobelisks. I either only have 50 left or I'm out of them. Good night, Ars. Merry Christmas. For as we know, Jesus was born in December. Called it. I also like Radius theme. Really, I like all the music from Final Fantasy IV. It was just my game. It was my jam. I see what you did there, Elknor. I probably have the right alt recipe unlocked too, Sean Witt. But I don't know what it is, so... When the hell did they redo Final Fantasy IV in 7 graphics? Takes it raw. Oh, they definitely did. Now look at this, Scythe. That's definitely not the Final Fantasy 2/4 that I know. That's no mod. That's a space station. That's not how Final Fantasy 2 looked. /4. This is my Final Fantasy. This is my childhood. Although I was able to read it a little bit easier. Playing on my Super Nintendo. You spoony bird! I also didn't know I read Japanese because I don't. Wait. Let's see. Turbo electric motor, turbo pressure motor, nitro. I either already have it or what is this for rocket fuel, right? I do have it. I don't know how the ratios work out, though. I've never done the math to try and break it down on all the different bits. At any rate, because it's dull, you twit. It'll hurt more. I don't have any of this shit. I mean, I have that. I don't know what the hell that is. I don't even know how to make it. Apparently, I figured out how to make it with this. So the time crystals are made using diamonds, right? Yeah. Right, so if we're going to run particle accelerators, then we need more power, which is why I was doing the whole thing. Diablo 1 was good stuff. I haven't done a Diablo dungeon runner for a good long while. Can I figure out how to get the fuel? Oh yeah, we'll be able to. You can just set it up across the ceiling. That's fine. In fact, it might be easier to start at the other end. Yeah. I don't know how alien augment power works. From what I understand, basically, it takes the power you already have and increases it. So it's more effective the more power you're already generating. Summer sloops are kind of still a premium, though. What's the one I've been wanting to play? I've been wanting to play something. RPG 3. Oh, yeah. I've been thinking about going through a Witcher 3 and doing that on stream. Because I've never done it. Sir, I need to see a power light somewhere. There you are. Thank you. I've just been thinking about it. No decisions have been made as of yet. I'm out of rubbers. Oh, interesting. I'm not replacing rubber. I definitely have rubber production down. We're doing that whole 1 oil, 3 rubber conversion mess. I just don't have a thing hooked up, apparently. No, 9. God damn it. That's right. All right, now we're getting rubbers. I forgot how many we've built already, though. I was counting, and now I'm not. Rub me! Thank you. Fuck, Aleknor. Jesus Christ. All right, well, that's waiting. Think I need any more room than this? Like, it's tight. That would put another one, like... right there. I don't see any reason why I can't. I don't need to have any items or anything slipping underneath. I don't know if you're wrong, but you're definitely not right. At least not in the head. All right, I think that's what we get. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You know what would have been smart is to go into the builder and see if I couldn't build a blueprint with these already wired. That's the smart thing to do. But I'm not smart. You may be right. I may be crazy. But it just might be a lunatic that you're looking for. Just the way you like it, bird. Understood. Prep is important. I fall. I did a fall. Der fuck? One, two, three. And we'll go to... No, stop it. Sea of something. I think she just said, "Can I see your chapstick?" Can you see our chapstick? What am I building? Power. Why must you move right when I, you know, about to place? I'm running out of motors. Also, this is out of alignment now. Why are you out of alignment? Stop it. Now you're in alignment, I think. Are you floating? You look like you're fucking floating. Something about you ain't right, boy. All of you are floating. Good. You're not floating. But you are. It's that present, so help me God. Fucking Fixmas. Why are you whispering at me? It's weird. I'm out of motors. I have rubbers, but I don't have motors. I think it's can you see our change or something like that. I think it's change was what she was going for there. Stop it. What's up, Mordred? Okay, so that one, and then we want to be right after here. After here. And here. Holy shit. All right. There's 36 more. I'm glad you're not sick, Turtle Master. I want to get these next couple set up just for alignment's sake. Make sure that everything goes the way I expect it to. Damn it, my motors! There we go. All right, and there's the next line to go down. And that fits nicely. Damn, I guessed the width of those just right. I was like, did that just really do that? But no, it did not. Okay. Excuse me, coming through. Greens. Green. This will take a while to fill. Ricky, what's up? How you doing? Happy holidays. I've been playing with my pipes since I was a young lad. Not too young, mind you, but still. Happy holidays to yourself, Wills. Just finished wrapping presents and time to unwind. Always a good time. Tick, 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 tick. Hey, look, we're producing power not connected to the main grid. There we go. There's a chunk more production for us. Desi, thank you for the gifted sub to Ricky. I don't even know what the fuck's consuming 7,000. I don't have anything running that hard. I was at like 5,000 before. 7,000 is like with the pasta thing, maybe. Maybe I have the RCU running? I guess I am distilling more, so there's that. But ultimately, the idea here is I'm going to have to put a particle accelerator just generating diamonds. And so that's going to put some pretty big stress on the power lines. We're just waiting for these basically to fill up and then overflow. Chloe! Merry Christmas, Chloe! Hope you are well. Wait, Chloe with the 20 gifted subs, going to Noah 5555, Kaylee, Vesima, Aerovan00, the bluest space, Phantom Owl, Pukal Pier, Beetle Fuzz. Oh my god, stream labels are dying. If anyone wants to program a replacement for stream labels, it'd be very appreciated. Beetle Fuzz, Chaos Shriek, Nemanja 367, Wave AOE, Christian 08712, Overly Anxious Person, Applesauce Official, Forsetti 5558, Joyoof, King Direwolf 1, Pure Cap, King Falcon Claw, Mybrona, Boz Slag, and Ricky. Excuse me, not Ricky, but the rest from Chloe, and then Desi with that gifted sub to Ricky. Doucher, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. And Crystal, thank you for the 1,050 bits. Merry Christmas to you. Doucher with another 1,000 with the sploosh. Thank you. And then we had Valorant with bonus gifted subs go to Spirkus, Magenta Mango 20, Conspire, Geophil, and Scotty 1991. And Sophine, good to see you. Thank you for the 67 months. 1 a.m. there. Merry Christmas to you. Terrestrial Torvus, thank you for the 2 years as well. Thank you guys for the hype trade. I wonder if... I just realized, am I capping? No. No, I was like, am I hitting the 600 max? But we don't even have, we only produce like 433 of the stuff, so there's no way we're maxing. I was gonna say, with everything happening, this should still be staying pretty full. It is at a net loss, which is concerning, but that could be because it's not draining at the fill rate or at the burn rate. It's adding 100 to each one of those, so that's 3,600 that it needs to. No, it's 36,000 that it needs to add. Right there, 3,600. 3,600. Yeah. So that would explain why it's losing sub. Bird with 1,050 bits. Chloe with 100 bits, filling up that cup. Does he look like a bitch? Sploosh will come in a second. Mermaid, take the 100 bits. Yay, new badge. You got a pink star. All right, everything is up and ready on this line. And it's maxed. Well, these are only holding 50, though, so it's not quite as much as I was thinking, but still. This one's where it's overfilling. And these should be the last of the overflows. Crystal with the 5 gifted subs going to Matt Does Everything, Treads of Hope, Blink Lever, or Lover? I choose Lever. Blink Lever, Sorcerer Win, and Animanetra, all from Yu-Gi-Peg, and Valorant with a bonus gifted sub going to Andre7517. Congratulations, everybody, getting gifted subs. Hopefully you'll stick around, enjoy them, enjoy the content. Find me to be irresistible, and you're like, this is my new home, and we're happy to have you. Okay, so that's our final power number. 24,000 going on right now. Thank you guys for the 70% into level 5 for the hype train. Now, with those being full, we should, if everything's working right, we should see a net positive on the fill here. Because it should be that it's done filling up all the extra pipes. So if this stays negative, then things are problematic. But it should, in theory, level out. Otherwise, something's going wrong. I'm sorry you weren't able to open your wide, Lisa. It feels like something's going wrong. Because we filled all of them. There shouldn't be any extra... Oh, wait. We just swung into positive for a second again. And keeping in mind, we are sloshing, right? There's a slosh factor to liquid that's kind of wacky. What's up, Corbin? Hi, GFit. One of the things we could do for that just put a valve on. In theory, that should stop it from coming back in. But it doesn't seem to be helping much. Crystal, thank you to get this up to Scythe. We are going to... I think it is moving in the positive direction, though. Like, we've gone from... We started out at, like, negative 40, negative 60, somewhere there. And it's slowly been up to where it's trending more to into the positives. And then swinging down to negative 30, negative 20, etc. So... I think we're okay? Question mark? I mean, technically, this tells me more of what's going on. But, oh my god, the sloshing back and forth is obnoxious. Feels like something's just not running at, like, we're missing a ingredient somewhere on one of these. But literally everything's running green. I'm just curious what it is that's using 400 out. I mean, the only thing I have on this line is the packager to give me stuff, which isn't doing anything. Okay, now that's switching around. And we're at 1720, 1730. This was at 1707 earlier. Okay, I think we are... Again, I'm like not trusting it, but the math is there. It just doesn't look like it. I hope if you're streaming tomorrow, you have your Santa gear on. We were talking about how I don't have any... Thank you guys for the hype trade. Very, very much indeed. What's up, Squeaks? I have like no Christmas nothing. I'm just a silly little goose, you know? Yeah, we went from 1700 to 1835. So splashing around may be what it is, but we are doing it. A dramatically more power. So with this diamond situation, it's 20 diamonds for one, or 20 coal for one, and then 30 per minute. So in theory, wait, if that's producing 30 a minute, is that 600 coal per minute? Am I up in the night? I don't even have coal nearby that I could grab. I've hooked onto these two. But they are not close to civilization. These three are pure. There's no way I'm maxing them. Very few, but a couple, William. What the? This could have been useful long ago. Well, why didn't you tell me, Chloe? Gosh. Can't believe Chloe kept that to herself. It was information I didn't deserve. My. My. I mean, the max I could be sending was 780 out of this, given that it's just one tier 5 belt. I guess 2. I thought you were pure. Oh, it was the other 3 that were pure. I thought it was 3. I'm confused. My confusion. Apparently, these are slower than the copper, and they're half as fast as the other ones. That interesting. Wait, but Mark 3. Whew. Okay. The confusion. You're not even properly built. Stop it. Stop it! I honestly think this entire thing is superfluous because I think this gets by just fine with the lower number since, you know, it hasn't been a problem. But you're gonna juice, you know what I mean? Been playing on a Steam Deck? That doesn't seem like that's be very efficient. This goes down and feeds are very necessary and very productive and not at all completely dwarfed by other things now. Coal power plants. The upper one feeds the base, bottom one feeds the coal power plants. We just barely sent phase 4 up a little bit earlier, Squeaks. We did that tonight. I could do better with my trades. I did at least get them so they're no longer at 45 degrees so that I was able to extend it because that's in order to get the fine copper over for the phase 4, I needed to add more trades. This is a rather long belt. I mean, sometimes you gotta belt it, you know? My God, a Mark 1. All right. So this guy's set up right. That guy's set up right. And this guy just fucking along to fuck along with it because this guy's doing everything that he needs. Which means this wood is completely available and not at all necessary here. You haven't done signaling and everything like that? All right. It's my preferred way to landscape squeaks. I find it gets the job done. I don't even know what the fuck I do with the converter. $600 per minute. Sucking down this. There we go. All right. At least this doesn't take a half hour like the other one. I probably do have the recipe. Question is what to do with you right now. Son of a bitch sounds like it's about to blow. Now, how much joy did that bring my power bill? Psh, can't even tell it's there. No, really, you can't even see it. It's interesting. Surprising. It would be kind of funny if it was like zotted you if you went through the center of those. There is Sam right there. And it wants me to do something with Sam, but I don't know what yet. I don't have quartz nearby. Nearest quartz is down there. There's quartz and coal and Sam all right by each other, though. So that's an area that might be interesting. Ow, fuck, my leg. Oh, I need a converter to create the time crystals. It looks like that might be the only thing that this is used for right now. So this might not make any sense at the moment. Hey, look, this isn't connected. Nor is that. How big is this thing? He's a chunky boy. This is producing what? 30 per minute? All right, so that's going to be pretty in excess. Something kind of weird about the idea of like the power line going through the center of that. Soft Lemur! Merry Christmas to you. Zombie, Dristowski, Al Buttered Down. Slyfox1324, Mogamu, Zantilo, Danielle P97, Shadow Mousy, Bewilder Beast 991, Blood Red Skull, Kaz 993, Stupid 10101, Ethel's God, Ray 787, Twin Image, or Twin Mage, excuse me, Bone Bites, The Veilord, Dark Holy Constantine, Mosaic Dream, Oi, Georgie, Mr. Caro PL 6135, Terrasec 96. A Pumpkin Rap 0318 and LB Woven Hunter of the Duat. All from Soft Lemur. Soft Lemur, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Merry Christmas to you. We have Valorant coming with extra subs in addition to that. Infofox, Gray Miger, Gray McGear, I'm not sure. Serenity 193, Razor 87, and the Breadstick God from those bonuses coming off Soft Lemur. Thank you so much. Pie have conquered in 37 months. All right, we are now getting time crystals. Not necessarily at a very fast rate, but who at the moment cares? This is kind of crazy. Shit's crazy, yo! We're producing 30 per minute? Perfect. 30 diamonds per minute. 30 diamonds per minute. Okay. And a little bump in power. Still got some headroom, though. Still got a little bit of room. Ow! Oh, I bought the wrong thing. I was like, why am I falling? I should be flying. I was not, in fact, flying. Nor should I have been. All right. 200 turbo motors should be doable. 400 supercomputers. Good night, Chloe. Thank you for coming out. Oh my god, I'm full on remains. Dane. Good girl. I should really make a machine for that. All right, 200 turbo motors. 400 supercomputers. Curious. Governator, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Going out to Jed Sanders 47, Stargraves, Michelle 808206, Aki Capital, Smokey 2200, N Cutter 1120, Ash Mischief, Don Matzo, a Jambada, and Chaos X Element, all from Gubinator. Gubinator, thank you so much. Valorant with the 4 gifted subs, bonusing onto that. Happy Sparky 241, Phantom 713, Iced Dragonish, and Con 548 from Valorant. Thank you to them. Thank you to you. All right, so I needed 200 turbo motors, and I have now 200. I think I turned supercomputers off. Hey, I still have all this shit. We need to make those. I have all the bits and bobs to do so. There's 100. 150. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom, doom. Doom. Okay, that should be 300. $350. 400. All right, so that just leaves the fix-it, the fix-site stuff. Oh, synthetic power shards is probably how I would be able to maintain ionized fuel. But we don't have the time crystals for it yet. How many did it want? 100? What are you? Eh. Yeah, 100. Okay. So the fix site shit. Interestingly, it only wants the reanimated. It doesn't want the whole thing. 10 per minute, meaning it wants 240 per minute and 40. copper right there. We do have Sam up here. Getting this over there would be a bitch. What do I get out of an impure on Mark III? Is that 120 or 60? I think it's 120. Four to 1. So I can make 30 per minute. So that'd be 7 times 24. 168. And iron is 1 to 1 for smelted, right? Or is it 2 to 1? No, 1 to 1. You're fine, Kelnon. I haven't noticed you being obnoxious about anything. Offering suggestions is one thing, as long as it's like, you know, you're cool if I go a different direction. It's when people are like, you need to do this, that I'm like, okay, you need to sit down and, what's the word? Shut the fuck up. That's the word. Hey, that doesn't make any sense. Huh. Oh well. I have some Caterium. I could probably bump up Caterium. I don't know how I am on the belt. The belt might be saturated. Where am I? Over here. I actually bin Caterium right now, but not that many. But because I have a belt, what I should do is I should separate this belt out and stop fucking being lazy. I have this belt carrying both copper and Caterium, and so in order to make sure that it never ever like one backs up and clogs the other, I have to burn through them if there's any excess so that it's always producing. And but if I actually just stopped being lazy and ran a second belt, then we'd be fine. I think it's just an impure Caterium ore, though. But I do like its availability here. On the other hand, I don't have any SAM for miles. So that's a little bit problematic. Apple, merry birthday, happy Christmas. How you doing? Welcome to you. Pure Sam right there. If I brought it down here, it's doing some housework. It's Christmas. Blow it off. How's my day been? Very quiet, which is quite fine with me. And your day? Did Daddy Santa Claus come and give you some coal for being naughty? You don't celebrate Christmas? Fair enough. I mean, I have my Christmas pizza and a Christmas Pepsi, and, you know, you can tell that I obviously did a lot for the event. I'm not a big Christmas guy either, but... For fuck's sake, Zine? What? 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 I'm dressed as Santa from the waist down. And have I got a gift for you? For fuck's sake. Goodness gracious. The mouth on this woman. All right, so I think we are basically consuming all 120, but if I turn this to Mark III and juice it, we should get quite a bit. I always say things that you don't expect. Indeed. I'm not terribly predictable. It's not true. All right. I was like, man, taking forever to kick back on. Yeah, power, bitch. You speak it? All right. So I can get 600 out of this. Not great, but better than the 120 we were doing. I'm not too stressed about slugs. Come on. No. I read a lot more than you think I do. It's just I only choose to comment on the funny stuff that you're like, shit, I can't believe that's what he read. No, you're not, Kate. You have no shame. You and I both know it. All right, it's time to get... We should pull our... put our slugs into the juicer. Go through the slug juice. Fuck. Dane is... If anyone says shit that's unhinged and makes me go, Jesus Christ, it's Dane. The shit Dane's willing to, like, put his mouth onto, word-wise. That doesn't sound like you at all? It's weird. All right, so how do I want to play this? I'm glad you're feeling better, Bird. I was like, ooh, sulfur, but that's limestone. Thank you for the potential 23 bits. Come on. All right, so we had some sab that was up here. Fuck. That's a haul. Especially if I do it right. What's up, Echo? Then I comment loudly for Ren and Christian to hear about how you have over 3,100 hours in Starbound and you hate maraschino cherries. I was just adding to the maraschino cherry conversation. 3,100 hours in Starbound is wild, though. Oh, Lordy, he tossing rocks. Yep. Edible Santa hats. How about Santa hat edibles? Free quick wire. I didn't know your dog had such a mouth on it. Hoot! Ow! Fuck my leg! He was implying that your dog is a snake because it hissed. Sir? I was distracted by the small one. I was not ready for the big one. It wasn't that subtle. It's true, Squeaks. And if they didn't want that outcome, then maybe they shouldn't have attacked me, eh? I return the energy I'm given. What are you? Impure? Yeah. Like me, impure in thoughts and deed. Woohoo! Is nice. I missed. Can I make it? Nope. It's gonna hurt. Oh, I don't have health. Oh, God. I gotta die. Okay, bye. Hey. I was like, that should be fine. And then I realized I was down a little bit of health. And I was like, that's fine. Because you can fall from any height and live if you're full health. If you're not full health, you cannot fall from any height and live. True story. Eh. I don't have my parachute in my. I actually don't. I don't have my parachute in my, like, inventory. I'd have to pull it out of depot. I think I have it in depot, but I didn't quite have that time necessary, you know. Nor am I that skilled. You gotta remember, I'm very old. Yeah, if I hit water, I would have lived. You're a delightful place. Listen, Apple, I'm basically a couple days away from needing a new hip. You know what I mean? At least this is what everyone tells me. I'm a spring chicken. You're right, though, that the water was right there. I was thinking about a whole lot of other things other than water at that particular moment, at that particular time. Eh. Give me that. It's mine. You can't have it. It may just be junk, but it's my junk. And I like my junk. What's radioactive? Hold up. Oh, hey. It's radioactive over here. Look at all that uranium. The ship of Cyborg Theseus. Why do you say words? That's what I was desperately grabbing for and failing completely. Congratulations! But yes, life can be confusing. Suppose I need to figure out something to do with the frickin' radiation. Well, it's too steep. It's just right. Ow! Fuck my leg! Nut. Nyeh. Perfect. Come with me, you. Dink, dink, dink. Dink, dink, dink. Is that uranium in your pocket, or are you just glowing to see me? You can't zoom pillars, I don't think. Maybe you can, and I just am not, but I didn't think you could. Reenie. Very average age Fred. Who are you? Someone logged in under Reenie's account. Is it doing the thing where I exit and I come back and they'll all be back again? Oh, there's a lot of... There's what's up, Shorty? Yeah! Apparently, this is the place to hang tonight, and I'm down for it. Because I think most all of you are cool, and Reenie's here too. Desi, thank the gifted sub to Reenie. Is this not always the place to hang? I mean, I like to think so, but I don't presume. You're being nice to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's really, it just makes it feel like your account's been hacked, but thank you. Inksy Leprechaun, thank you. Merry Zenmas. Happy New Year's. Okay. It's a little closer than I wanted it to be. Did you have a good Christmas, Reedy? I mean, I guess you're still, like, you know, you probably haven't yet. Did you have a good Christmas Eve? There's the words. We found the words, everybody. They were over there. Don't make me change. Never change. Do chicka boo chicka boo chicka boo cha. Centered and back beyond the grate. Might be too close. Yeah. Center lip grate. All right, let's see if we can hit that. You ate all the food? How is my Eve? I have my Christmas pizza next to me. All is well. Ricky, don't make me kill you. I'd hate to have to do it, but I'd do it. Where's my thing before I go flying off into the no man's land? Made it. Boom. First try. And that's correct as well. Question is... Yeah, like that. Boom. And I happen to have power right here, which is most convenient. Rubber room filled with Dance's face and just his BS spewing on a radio you can't turn off. What the fuck? But it doesn't matter anyway, because I maxed at the single line out of the minor. After talking dirty with Not My Dance. Yeah, hey guys, I chatted with Not My Dance while I watched Reedy and all of them enjoy a lobby I wasn't invited to. It was fun. I had a good time. This doesn't surprise me. I'm not? thought I was. Okay, so 780 divided by 3. It's 260. And that's just in a constructor, right? $30 per minute. 26 of those motherfuckers. I guess now we'll never know because I wasn't given the option now, was I? Um, 26. It's not even a good way to divide 26. 13 and 2. I would just end up kicking Pete a lot. Cobra. Sorry, guys. I'm just thinking of how I'm going to do this. And what the fuck? What did I need the SAM for? Now I'm lost. What was I trying to... I built all of this, and then I needed SAM for something. Oh, to make the fix it. That's right. Okay. Right. I was going to carry this over to the Caterium. Things I've never, ever turned down in my life include, but are not limited to, Lisa's correct. Where is my Caterium? I think it's... Is that it right there? I think it's that radar tower. We're speaking in purely hypotheticals at this point, Bird. Ow! I like the way you think, Lisa. You're all very bad people, though. And you're mean to poor old Mad. Just doing the best that I can out here. Can't handle them as much? I mean, I can handle them. I can handle them good. All right. I don't even have a plan. I'm just making this shit up as I go, by the way. Just so we're aware. If you're thinking I'm doing something with a purpose in mind. No, no. Nay, nay. One too many. Exactly, Squeaky. I don't know what that means, but it sounds good. That is easier. Hold still. There we go. Oot. All right. So I need 120 going down that way. Or alternatively, maybe I just need to do a smart split and then have only things going up being an overflow. But might need to flatten this slightly, which goes against what we were just talking about. Sure. It's nice that at least Z will invite me to something. What are we exclaiming, Apple? Yes! Team Blue is great. Apple always gives me my blue outfit. Good night, Nancy. The problem with that is that, again, we always have this cycling. So we need to, before we get any further, unfortunately, we have to solve the equation of moving the copper off of this. I will happily do so, Apple. But you are right. I was not... Wait, what? You gave me a request. I'm just saying okay. You poor thing. I don't think you have the level of inappropriateness in mind to handle half my responses. What's up, goofball? This is one of the reasons I like having using the stacked is just should need arise, you can get yourself a nice you can add on to it pretty easily. That looks right. That looks right. You're right. I'm totally innocent. This is what... Wait a minute. The way you say that makes me concerned. I'm not concerned, really, as much as... I've kind of thought about some noise, but I can't think of anything that's like appropriate. Like, I don't have any seasonal songs, you know? I just have the same shit I always do. The fuck are you trying to do? Sir? You good? Sir? 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 Over here, sir. Sir, is it... Go home, you're drunk. I can't do chemistry with Apple here. I gotta maintain some semblance of professional courtesy. You know, speaking of professional courtesy, I was thinking today about how, you know, like people become their, like some people become their work, and I was realizing like that's very much me. Like even when I'm off for the day, like I'm always thinking about what to do with stream. I'm watching streams. Like streaming is my identity, and I don't know that that's necessarily a great thing, but it's definitely a thing. What is it? I don't know. I would have to make it up. Are we doing pirates later? I mean, if you know a pirate and she's it down, then have fun, but I'd assume Troy is, you know, busy with his family. All right, so that should disconnect copper from Caterium finally, which means we shouldn't need to be sinking the ingots, although surprisingly we're actually burning it all. Oh, that's because we got a little behind. So this should all be toastable. Doing copper plus iron maximization for iron ingots. I did that for the fine copper powder. But here I was just getting copper, like I had been sharing a belt with copper and caterium to haul it, and just finally got around to just actually, we'll see him bind up. Got around to actually having them be, you know, separate belts. So now we just need to get the caterium ore up, and then we've got to start smelting and delting. Fair enough, Krista. Do it. What is it? I don't know. I haven't made it up yet. Oh, titty tree. Oh, titty tree. It's not actually a thing. Dane, no. Go to your corner. Going to be in a busty Santa elf outfit. I have literally nothing to dress up in. I was telling Chad, I don't even have a Santa hat. Like, I am the most basic bitch, boring bastard you've ever basted. Okay. 1, 2, and 2 at the edge. I just not a holidays guy, and it's like I don't want to be like all grinchy and stuff, but it's just I'm not good at it. There's a reason that, you know, I had my child options disabled. Which doesn't sound right, but still. We can't all be Reenies. I don't think I'm a Grinch, but I guess maybe. I feel like it's one back from where this is showing. Like, I don't mind other people enjoying it and all that. Like, they're enjoying it doesn't bother me. It's just I don't have any emotional attachment to a given day. Okay, so... need this here. I think it's perfectly fine for other people to, you know, enjoy it, all that. But I'm not really a Jesus Cristo kind of guy. I care about my family every day. All right, here's Kateria. I can be Daddy Zine to all of us instead? Apple. All right. I see you. I see you. I understand. That, chat, was an attempt to shock me. I would not call myself shocked. Startled, perhaps. But not shocked. Whatever my friends need me to be. Except Ricky. All right. I have no idea. So the thing is I don't know how much... I guess we could assume at a 780 production, we've peeled off 120 and go from there. So what is my limiting factor here? The Caterium's going to be the limiting factor. So if we do 780 minus 120, divided by 4, so 165. So that is divisible by 4 properly. What looks amazing? I have a sexy bunny costume. The what? Combined with a Santa hat. When it comes to winter and Christmas and all that, leather's the best I can do, okay? It's all I got. I mean, I could go put on my motorcycle jacket. I think I got my motorcycle jacket and helmet. The helmet kind of, you know, takes away from the face. Did I suddenly get way cooler? So let's see. We have a smelter situation. For Caterium ingots, it's 45 per minute. So I would need 780 minus 120. 45. 15. Am I trying to be bad Santa? No. No, I'm not. This is the first time with long hair and that, though. The jacket. I feel like the long hair is going well with the jacket. Reedy, you coward. I mean, I've always been much more of a short hair guy, so growing out my hair has been an experience. Do I even have... that available? Media source. There it is.
Hang on, we're still.
There's always
we're still
short
doing the
hair.
thing.
Nailed it.
Hey guys, what's going on? Zine here. Hey guys, Zine here. Hi guys, welcome back. What's up, guys? How's it going? Welcome back.
I like the hair there. That's not terrible.
God, the allergies are setting back in. I guess I gotta pick my nose before we record that forever and ever. Okay.
That's not bad.
Oh, that's beautiful, dude. I hope your stream enjoyed that.
Hey, you know, my stream's pretty used to it. They go.
Do
We
you
all
actually pick your nose on stream.
No, I don't. Hi guys, welcome back. Hello. Welcome to another Cube SMP. I think someone else has been on the server. That was interesting and frustrating and aggravating, and I hate it. And well done. Yep, I'm good.
Cool. All right, everyone. We'll catch up on the notifications once the stream has ended and all of that stuff, y'all.
Much shorter beard as well, then.
Y'all, we love you all, including Ronan, who wants to get me pasta. We'll see if it happens or not. That's the question. Okay, let's do it.
Got it. I need a roll, apparently. I did? Okay. No!
Old Satisfactory.
Oh, God. Help.
Hey, look. Hey, Zine, look. It's Christian Bale.
Doggos. Oh, Chloe.
Okay, so you're gonna go on go, right?
Right. 3, 2, 1, go, and I'll jump.
Oh. Why did you do it like you were actually doing a countdown?
Right. Yeah, I in hindsight, I see what you were saying.
We didn't need to rehearse counting down numbers. I know how that works.
Okay.
Ah! 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 Hey, 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 hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, oh, oh! Holy shit! Oh god, they're right there. And it took me half an hour to figure out how to run. No, no! Dive in the water. Go for the feet. Ow!
So... I don't... Maybe I'm just... What the hell was that? Oh, you just blew me up. God damn it.
Keep putting pressure, keep putting pressure.
This is my last rocket.
You guys can win with pressure here. Oh, you don't have any more rockets?
Negative, sir.
Oh, you got it. You're in close. Provide AR fire for him. Provide AR fire.
Got her!
Oh, what a shot, dude. Nice.
Boom! Excuse me, sir. Got a moment to talk? I would like your stuff, please. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, lots of rockets. Ow, 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 ow. Do, you, mine, sir. That's my own base. I just shot my own base. Take that, base. Bye-bye! There's more of them? Shit! Fuck! I didn't know there was one more! I thought he was the last one! How many bitches have I gotta kill? Jesus! My face is so thin! Fuck, that's actually her! What the hell?
Yeah, I had to go AFK.
Oh my god! I thought she was a hallucination! She was just standing there! I thought she was a hallucination! She was just standing there! Who is what? We never figured out who this stranger was. Good old Uncle Farts, immortalized forever. Or alternatively, you could not look like a plastic statue. Show me a sign that you are not a plastic statue. You know, with the proper add-ons, this plastic statue can be quite fine. Nope, definitely plastic statue. This game did a good job of making you feel like a badass. I think it looks better this way. What do you guys think? I mean, you know, you can tell that the latency is not right on it by the way that I'm just checking my thing, okay? Listen, I'm checking my latency. I'm checking my latency, okay? Because the door was tapping the clamps when it opened and closed. I readjusted those so now the door's not touching them. I think that might resolve our issue. Bye. Footloose, kick off your Sunday shoes. Wait, hold on. Am I doing that right? I'm dancing like Panda now. Your mom came in mesmerized by you playing. Hello,
God.
Mama. Green
That's
hearts,
so
mama,
old.
Rainbow hearts, mama. Do a little dance with you. Your mom impressed? Camera froze. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything is going so we at. Yeah. 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 Okay. And then pour in milk and put it in a blender and get yourself a shake. And then it's nice. And
Thanks,
thick,
Mr.
and
Anime.
it's big- you get a big old cup and you got this big old shake.
Or
in
Enema
this
as
cup,
Bates
and
BB.
it's like a shake full of cup and a cup full of shake. And you're like, ah, and it goes. But it's a delicious book. Just saying. Shut up.
Solid
Shut
door.
up. Shut up. Shut up.
Let's make it down.
I want to take a second and I want to just recognize give my love and what I have.
Hair not
for
great there.
People that didn't necessarily have someone there for them, that weren't surrounded by the people that they that should be there for them and should be loving them. So I mean, just understand that we are here and all of us here, certainly me for you and hopefully all of us for each other. We are all happy to be your family and happy to love you and happy to have you. The people who aren't willing to like you for who you are don't fucking matter in your life at all. Who the hell cares? There is no person that is so cool that would be cool if they liked you, that if they don't like you for who you are, or that you should change who you are to try and be liked by them. Because why would you want them to like a facade of you, not the actual you? Not so much on dealing with the overwhelming, but the questioning yourselves, why am I so anxious? Why do I have to deal with this? Why do we have so much depression or all these? And it's like, guys, no part of our brain is evolved to handle the world that we're in. Because you were there and you moved that shopping cart. So when they pulled up into it, they were like, you know what? Everything else sucks, but I've got this spot right here, and I just pull in and get my stuff and go home. And you might not never know it, but you've helped to improve their life possibly more dramatically than you ever could have imagined with just a simple act.
Not never know. You might not never know. I tell you what.
Anyway, my hair's longer now.
You ain't not ever got to go show what you done did. I tell you what, boy.
Now my hair does the wave. How many did we decide we needed? It was 780 minus 120 divided by 40? 17? Yeah. Sounds right. When I am gone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Sully. No need to be sad. We're just glad you're here now. I forget that for some of you, that's the first time you've seen that. I mean, I guess it should be assumed, but that was a video I put together for my 5-year stream anniversary. For my 6-year stream anniversary, we did SOS. Which, you know, I'm never happy with these in hindsight, but that's just possibly me being me.
Darkness, my old friend, I've come to talk with you again, because a vision softly creepy left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence.
In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone.
Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp.
Sparkles and friends.
By the flash of a neon
We're doing a little look-see-back-see. So we just barely finished watching my 5-year stream anniversary video, and now I'm making everyone listen to the 6-year song.
And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs. Their voices never share. And no one dare disturb the sound of silence. Fool said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you.
You can make it.
Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words,
Sure can.
like silent raindrops fell.
Ow! Fuck my leg!
And echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls and whispered in the sound of silence.
So that was the 6-year project, I believe. And 7-year. Yeah, 7 year was when we did LTL and CC.
Yeah!
That was me, Whatabees.
I may run and hide when you're screaming my name, alright. But let me tell you now, there are prices to fame, alright. All of our time spent in flashes of light. All you people, can't you see? Can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger.
Just miscounted, I guess.
Than life.
All right.
Looking at the crowd and I see your body sway. Come on.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are in the way.
Wishing I
Not-
could
not-
thank you in a different way. Come on. 'Cause all of your time spent keeps us alive. All you people, can't you see? Can't you see?
Never hit as hard as I wanted it to. We went back and forth on drums a lot to try and punch it up.
Down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger than life. Larger than life. Yeah.
That's right.
All of your time spent keeps us
Wait, you're frog. No. I did like this solo, though. They did a good job with the solo.
Every time we're down, you can make it right. Oh, you people, can't you see? Can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down, you can make it right, and that makes you larger than life. Yeah, every time we're down, yeah, you can make it right. Yeah, that's what makes you larger than life. Oh, you people, can't you see? Can't you see how your love's affecting our reality? Every time we're down,
Good night, Turtle.
you can make it right, and that makes you larger. That makes you larger. Yeah, that makes you larger than life.
Bob. And then we did. Stop asking. No, that's not right. That's the original. There we are. Hi, girl. Come here.
We'll do it all. Everything.
I told poor Meza this was the simplest song because it's much slower than Larger Than Life. But it turned out to be way more involved because I had so much more specific opinions and thoughts of how I wanted it. There's still things, of course, that I'm not thrilled with, but this one is much... This one we spent probably double the amount of time on mixing than we did Larger Than Life for the different pieces that I wanted.
If I lay here, if I just lay here, Would you lie
all of the
with
instrument, I mean, obviously the
just
songs
forget
themselves
the
are the respective artists, writers, but all of the actual instrumentation and arrangement and orchestration was custom done for me by 88-bit Music,
how to say
who is now very, very expensive and has reached much fame and is priced well out of my reach for the most part.
those three words are said too much. They're not enough. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life.
Get down. No.
Let's waste time chasing cars around our heads. I need your grace to remind me to find my own. If I lay here, if I just lay here, would you lie with me and just forget the world? Forget what we're told before we get too old. Show me a garden that's bursting into life. All that I am and all that I ever was is here in your perfect eyes. They're all I can see. I don't know when. I'm confused about how as well. Just know that these things will never change for us at all. So if I lay here,
If I lay here.
if I just lay here,
Yes, right here. Right freaking here.
would you lie with me and we'll forget the world?
Ah, there we go. Stop it. Stop. Anyway, that's all the music that I've done. I said right freaking here, yeah. Just not I'm right freaking, but just if I just lay here and I was like right freaking here, you know. So anyway, past that, I haven't done anything because I don't for the 8th year. 8th year was very, very, very tight. Like 8th year was the hardest stream year financially. And then the other problem that we're dealing with is just a significant lack of creative ideas or you know, like decisions. Like there's things I could do, but is there anything that's like I should do, you know? And I go in circles trying to answer that, and I end up getting analysis paralysis and never actually do anything. And so, that's the end there. Oh yeah, I think 8th year was the ortho covers I actually did do. So, wannabes, I think of the 82 months. So, anyway, that's something. That was a look back for whatever reason. Point being is I have long hair now. What was I remembering? Just trying to remember something, but I forgot. I forgot what I was remembering. Oh, shit nuts. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Yeah. Hey, guys, you ever built an entire line of constructors when you need smelters? Because I have. All that for nothing. Literally. Yeah, they get a little... It all gets confusing for me, too. I don't even think smelters are the same width, so I think I have to move all the placements. In fact, I'm almost positive about it. So, good on me. I was thinking about other things. Technically, the smelters are a lot smaller. Does that work? Is there even enough room for that? It's a barely. It's a baby. Remember the year the mods of the videos? It was terrifying. Why was it terrifying? Sorry that you felt terrified. I don't remember, Sully. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So quiet now. Are these backwards now? Some of them. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You're fine, Mr. Snaps. No worries. I'm sorry you had to do it if it made you uncomfortable, Lisa. I think 8 year might have also been the year that we had the mod team blow up, so there was a lot less energy available. But I don't remember. It's all way too long ago for me. That might have been 7. All right, maybe this time I'll be able to select Kateria Bingot as the option. Okay, there's all those. Okay, and then need to merge it back out. Pretty sure I had that wrong. Felt wrong. Good night, bird. Now we need Pow Pow. All right. There's our smeltage. In theory, not that we're getting anywhere near that much Caterium. Maybe we are, and it's just filling up the ones. So once they're full, it should roll on down to the next. I think I'm... Let's see. So... that gives me... What did we decide? It was a 3 to 4? 3 to 4. And what am I trying to think of here? Just got to work. Time to head home and play some games. Perfect, Deadbad. What's up, Nick? I am confusing myself, but fine. All right, so 780 minus 120 divided by 4 is 165. So we should get 165 ingots, meaning that I need to produce 495 of the SAM. Now that is down to that's down to here, but this also requires a 4 to 1. So we might not be able to do that because that's 495 times 4, and we don't have 1600, if I'm understanding that correctly. I realize I'm dividing by 4, then times it by 4. I'm just trying to figure it out. So basically, just do everything that I possibly can with the SAM is what I'm getting out of that. Bad math. I'm not good at math. I was a dum-dum, and I'm trying to figure out ratios and inputs and outputs and per minutes, and I'm not qualified for any of that sort of thinking. SAM. S-A-M. Sierra Alpha, Michael. Is it Michael? Or no, it's Mango. Michael is the Apple, Tim, blah, 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 blah. Mike. Mike makes much more sense, yes. Alpha, Beta, Charlie, Delta, Echo, Foxtrot, Gamma, Hilo? Forget H. India. Not sure. J. Hotel. Yeah. There's a couple different versions of it too. There's Juliet. Yeah. There's multiple versions. So we're producing 780 here, and we need to convert it into SAM, and that's hopefully a constructor, and I don't get it wrong this time and have to rebuild the whole thing. Reanimated SAM. So that does 120. We've got 780 divided by 120, 6.5, so we need to make 7 of these. Would ever do a FF ampersand 7, you mean? Speaking of 7, I needed 7 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. I've never even played FF7 in the first place. FF7 is the one that put me off of the Final Fantasy series when I tried to play it. But I generally don't go back to the retro games too much on stream because people, they're, you know, like, they're very limited, very niche to being introduced to new people. And while I love and appreciate all of you, I have to also, you know, as a business point, keep in mind, you know, what's going to bring in an audience and help out with the stream, as it were. So, in general, remakes are too niche to really go too far into. It's never say never, though. Like, if I get a wild hair that I sometimes am willing to go, you know what, fuck it, I want to do this anyway. But 7 left a pretty bad taste in my mouth, so it's like, on the one hand, I know that, you know, things are different now, but it was still like, oof, when it all went down. Is there a way for me to do this without it being, you know, that? And the answer is no. It's too straight. Final Fantasy IX is, was, and always will be your favorite. You're fully aware that you're the only one who feels that way, and you're okay with that. Own it. You don't have to justify what games you like to anybody else. Games are meant to be played and to enjoyed. If you played it and enjoyed it, do it. That is the correct way. This is the way. All right. So there is as much as the SAM I can get producing the Awakened Sab. So now we need to take it and combine it with the Caterium, which is going to be a bit of a haul. One of the interesting things for me is that I was a big Nintendo person as a kid. Like, you know, like, I preferred Nintendo over Sega and all that. Like, Nintendo was what I do. But somewhere along the line, Nintendo stopped being what I loved and just became kind of it felt too cartoony and too childish. Not that I'm worried about like appearances or anything, but just like literally the effect, it was lost on me somewhere along the way. It just became to where it's not a one that I really enjoy. So I very fondly remember playing the original Zelda. Zelda 2 was not great, but it was fine. But I've never wanted to go back to and figure out the Ocarina in Time and all those. That was part of it, Coffee Creature, is like the Nintendo was all I had and it was all I could afford as well. So it's like I played Super Nintendo and then I jumped to Civilization on the computer, on the PC. And that was like, there was a whole huge gap in there, which was just, we couldn't afford, didn't have updated consoles or anything new or current. I never had any 3DSs or Game Boys or any of that. I'll always remember playing Night Trap on a friend's Genesis. And that was oh so titillating and salacious. Silliness. I got into like Wii Sports and stuff like that, like just for family. And then I guess I had a friend that, or some coworkers that brought me back into, I never had original Xbox, but I started working and I could get a Xbox 360, and they wanted to do Gears of War, play co-op Gears of War, and so I played. I got a 360 and played co-op Gears of War, and that's when I discovered Guitar Hero, and Guitar Hero I was very into as well. Okay, so we're dealing with 780 minus 120, 660, divided by 4, 165 units, or just 660, I guess, is the more important number to remember. And then I assume it's an assembler that I put these together in. Maybe it wasn't. It was the conversion, wasn't it? How fast does this go? 60 per minute. And I have 165. So I can run 3, assuming I have enough SAM for it. The SAM is 780 just divided by 3, 260. So I only have 260 that coming in. But if we're down to 180 on the Caterium. What was it? 45? No, 60. Am I being a bonehead, or where am I going stupid? Also, does Caterium 1-to-1? I should check that, because for all I know, it doesn't. It's 3-to-1. Okay, so that means that we have 660 divided by 3, and then divide that by 60. So we need 4. 220 there, and then the Caterium was 780 divided by 3. Divide by 3. Or divide by 45. Blech. So it looks like 4 is about the max that I can do, and I have enough SAM for more than that, but not enough Caterium. Do I line it up there and be sticking out with my ass out over here? Yeah, probably. $660 divided by 3 gives me 220 ingots being produced per minute. Divided by 60, 3.6. Okay. I think I need that one further back. Nope, I can do that. It's kind of possible to try and adjust the input, but not really. Let's just do it. There's no need to cage on space. We're not in that tight. Technically, I don't need a splitter here, but I can't be more than 37. I'm 28. My story, I'm sticking to it. Felt like I missed one. 1, 2, 3. Nope. I'm just that bad at math. Eh. Let's see, where are we at? Okay, so at the Great Line. I heard it at the Great Line. Eh. My max consumption is so insane. I was a badass at the Guitar Hero drums too. I was good at both. I got good at. I mean, I wasn't amazing. I wasn't like, you know, here, let me do Through the Fire and Flames blind or anything like that. But I was to the point where I was starting to ace songs on expert when I kind of fell off of it. Just a constructor. And we're making... We're not actually producing a full 30 or 60, but for all intensive purposes... What's up, Pine Cones? How you doing? What's up, Pine? Think of the 81 months. What about you think of the 32? And Cody with the 3 months. Coffee Creature think of the 56 months on the double up. I'm not saying I couldn't do Through the Fire and Flames. I just wasn't like doing it blind. I think the main one that I aced was When We Were Young. And I was working on Cliffs of Dover. Also, the band hero that had the Taylor Swift and stuff on it was fucking awesome. Love the haircut. Thank you. It's an anti-haircut. I've been growing it out. So I, other than, you know, trims and stuff, I'm just getting more and more of it. I'm styling it a wee different. I mean, you know, it's just more of it. But thank you. I appreciate it all, like, regardless. None of the semantics matter, but I appreciate it. Thank you. So if these are 15 per minute, then in theory, I can produce 60. Now, again, we know we're not running at 100%, but just as a... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Guess I'll go closer. It's wavy. We do the wave. I've been focusing on more what I want and less on what I think other people expect me to have. And so it's a little bit different. I'm gonna run into that post. Quite possibly. There we are. Took me a half hour to find. Now we need power over here. With 6, I might go right here. Do an upgraded pole. All right, all greens. What's up, Whifflet? Thank you for the 73 months. Everyday Gamer, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Happy to have you join us. Shut up and take my love, you jackass. Can't do it. So now I have this all made, and I have to figure out what the fuck I'm going to do with it. Oh, dear. I have gotten the bug. Have fun, Nick. Thanks for hanging out. First things first. Well, I think that finishes our quantum encoding task. So now the question again becomes, what the hell do I do with it? I suppose I could stack it and bring it back there. Because I'm going to need it in the biochemical sculptor, right? I need 80 to 4. So 20,000 of them. Actually, you know what this would be a good candidate for, I think? Because these aren't huge throughput. This might be a good drone activity. I'm trusting and hoping and, you know, pretty much, I guess, in a way, expecting that you guys are okay with a fairly nondescript, low-key type stream situation. Question is, do I want a buffer between here and there? If I build it, I won't need it. If I don't build it, I'll regret it. Let the digestion do. All right, we've now maxed the stockpile and also generated 1,000 already, so that's moving it pretty quick. Not bad, not bad. I feel like someone's calling me on Skype right now. Okay, well, this was a bit of a mess. I mean, it wasn't bad, it's just random. But we did get our Caterium separated from copper, so that's a good step. Pine likes to chew his beer. Yes. Yes, I do. Enjoy it the way you like it, my friend. Forking weirdo. All right, and then we should have fixed sites, trigons.
Milestone reached. This is not a
I'm glad to hear that,
competition,
Echo.
but other pioneers, such as 83CKY and U531355, had already completed project assembly by this point. Fix-It was obviously wrong about you, but perhaps so was I. Regardless, you have finally unlocked the quantum encoder, which requires vast fluctuating power and excited photonic matter to produce highly complex parts. Do not make the same mistakes managing the resulting dark matter residue as you did other byproducts. Project part number 11, the AI expansion server, is now your highest priority. Galaxy-wide project management is taxing to even the most advanced among us, especially those who have to manage the less advanced.
Wow.
Like kittens and puppies, who are definitely still waiting for you to save them.
I understood, Lisa. Merry Titmus, everybody. Are you growing the factory? Oh, the factory has grown. There has been much growth. We're hitting the point where things are getting nigh incomprehensible for me, though. Like, I'm losing the thread of it in my head of how, where, what everything does. I should check on our fuel. Make sure it's filled back up. Should have been enough time. That is the opposite of filled back up. And some of those are without. Why on earth? You guys aren't running. You've got compacted fuel. You've got fuel. You've got turbo fuel. So that's not the delay. Nitric acid has ruined my day. Go take a look here. First things first, I think we can fairly safely eliminate this section for now. Looks like it's not running anyway. Production's still holding at 13K, but the nitric acid became an issue. We obviously have iron. I'm still having problems just getting nitrogen gas over here. So let's like, again, it's one of those, like, it's not far, but it's not close. But it doesn't feel like it should be that big of a problem. You're not even running, so literally those are that's the only consumer of nitrogen. But I think I'm just not shipping enough in to keep everything pressurized. Fortunately, we're getting enough to keep the base going, but not running the way I want it to. A lot of that's gone into making the cooling systems. I think I'm gonna flip that off for now. That will confuse me later when I wonder why it's not going. But that will save, that removes 300 nitrogen consumption right there. Drop down to 19. There are pumps, yes, but I shouldn't have to pump it if things are running right. All right, so this is now full and filling up by the time. Not quite. Interesting. I think we just need to add another, because we should have lots of nitrogen coming in, a lot more than we're carrying. So I think it's a matter of adding to the train. Like, the question is, when the train arrives, does it refill this to full? If so, then we have a throughput problem, not a supply problem. If it does not bring this back to full, then we have a supply problem and possibly a throughput problem. Given that the train is just pulling into the next station, or maybe it's on its way. That's empty. And this is down to 900. The slosh on this is insane. I have little doubt that we're generating enough nitrogen. I just don't know that we're shipping enough. But the other problem becomes then I'm adding yet another thing onto here, and that's getting onerous. No, Scared Gamer. So that doesn't even bring it to a full 2400 when I deliver. So maybe that is a supply problem. I wouldn't think so, because we had all those nodes generating. We've got to track down the mystery of the missing nitrogen gas. This guy's full. So why did that only deliver a partial amount? That guy's now full as well. So we have 2 completely full buffers waiting for the train to arrive here. The obnoxious thing is if I add on this side, then I need to rebuild the train station there in order to make it take a longer train. If I add on that side, then I need to rebuild the train station here in order to take a longer train. The drawbacks of having a back and forth train instead of a circuit. Oh, wait. So that only holds 1,600. That's the problem there. All right, let's... I don't want to build further out here and deal with all that and moving that. It's easier to move to extend the other wood. So... I can toast that. Take that down. Get another fluid freight. Put that there. I want 2 of them. One, the railroad track is too short. The other, the railroad track is too long. Awkward length is awkward. All right, so... that means that you turn into a pipeline junction. Which didn't line up great, but here we are. And you come out here. Actually, if I could just pull you all the way down. You're too long. And then I can just... junction right here. Now, all of these should be getting nitrogenated. But they're not. This is a load. This is a load. Let's do there to... Guess I can't. God damn it. There to there. Grab that junction. Snap. Okay, that's getting nitrogen. This has nitrogen in it. This is now getting nitrogen. And this is now getting nitrogen. So... train should be on its way back. This is filling at 600 total. The tanks carry 1,600 each, so this one at least will be full, and then these will just be bonus. However, there's going to be a delay while I get things built. Just keeps getting longer and longer. Is it just a freight car? Must be. It's getting longer the more we play with it. Okay. We're in a little bit of a race for against time. Not too much, but a little bit. If fuel production drops off too much, then we go to the batteries. But the base should continue working for the moment. It's really hard to lay track exactly straight, and I didn't do a great job on this particular section. Other sections I worked a lot harder on it then. But this one was like, I kind of threw it down. Never mind that the particle beam accelerator is right there. Inventory full of fine powder. Nah, not too bad. All right, so thought I'd push it out further than that, but okay. You want it on that side, and then we want the train station facing that direction. And then we need to give it power again. Then this is unload. This is unload. This is primary drop off. And then should be able to come and dock and then figure out our timetable. Bit of a conundrum in terms of spacing here. I assume if I insert into this, it doesn't exit this. Where did the tray go? Oh, it's still there. Okay. I was like, did the train? Let's pull our power from here. Oh, wait, I don't have that in the way. And then, in theory, this should trade out. And then I deconstruct this. And in the meantime, should be able to configure the train properly again. Hey, Buff. You need some attention. You need me to let you out and get you food and everything. Let me add this in, and then you are the bomb diggity doggity doo. Unload. Sulfur. Nitrogen. Bauxites. Add coal. I don't think there's anything else that I have to deal with. Yeah. Did I hit save? Because this thing has 8 different ways you have to hit save for it to count. No, I did not. You can tell by the way it's fucking gone. God, I hate this interface. There's like 18 saves. You gotta save here and then save changes. This is not save, this is continue. Unload coal, unload sulfur, unload nitrogen, and bauxites. Save, save. Okay, that should do its thing. The hell is that red light? I've never seen that red light before in my life. I don't need to specify these items. That is only needed if you have multiple trains visiting the same station and doing different things. Well, that's good to know now. But, fair enough. Okay, that's empty. This one's draining. I hate waiting for these things to empty. It's like, you don't just want to delete it, but... Need enough room for these to all connect. One thing I've never been quite sure about is how it decides, like, if I were to go straight from here to there, but with a T into that, would it decide to fill that in? Do they just, I think they go to even, unless you use a valve or a pump, but it's all kind of wackadoodle. I don't think I have a faster... I don't think there is a faster pipe than Mark II. Move, bitch. Get a 900. That's more than you had before. Move, bitch. Get out the way. I wonder, could I expedite? Fuck those busy ass. There. Pump me, daddy. Hey, Curly Spark. Happy holidays. Low Thrill. Thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Nasher, thank you for the 75 months. Merry Humbug. Thing is I think that's too far out for this part to go by. Might just let me clip through. But technically, I want that to be one closer in, or that one farther out. But I sure as shit ain't moving another tank. I can't imagine a world where it's coming up this pipe, but just, you know, to be sure, let's not let it come up the pipe. I guess since it's a gas, that is possible. In fact, judging by the numbers and the change, that might have been a big a thing that I was fighting. I wonder how much... That's a full 1600. I'll never know. Hi, Shadow Gamer. How you doing? Just about ready to say fuck it on this one. All right, good enough. Technically clipping, but do I care? Not at all. Not enough to fix it anyway. Let's do that, and then for posterity, let's keep this guy going in the right direction. I don't think this is really that necessary, but now we should be supplying juice to the bottom, pulling from these guys appropriately, and moving a lot more nitrogen gas than we were previously. Hopefully. Certainly have a lot more up here right now. This should be flowing at 600. Okay, good it is. Well, I mean, yes. Okay, 6. It's like a yes, but no, but yes. Why would you only be plus 200? Oh, that's net, though. What about fill rate right here? I'm only getting 430 down. I just don't understand how this all works, I guess. I don't see any reason why this would be less than 600. We literally have a pump pulling from a reservoir up there that's pushing into here. It's a Mark II pump, and there's nothing between here to there. So there's no reason that this would be only 463. I kind of wondered about whether they'd have effect or not. 487, 491. Back to the 500-ish. I don't think the valve should be necessary, but I can't see how they could hurt. They're not pinching anything off. Yeah, I mean, I know the gases don't have head lift. They just quote-unquote work, but there's still some confusion as to why a tank with 2,000 cubic meters of gas filling at 600 per minute is only outputting 520 instead of 600. That's the head scratcher humdinger. I mean, 524 is better than the 4 whatever we were getting, but still. It's continuous all the way down. At any rate, we are definitely filling up at full now. And we're... Well, that one wasn't. Why is the other one seem 25? Are you... You're the wrong thing. Stop that. Well, a reservoir is just a reservoir. Like, that's just to hold it. But only getting down to 150 down here is kind of wild. I understand that this filling that is going to have the rate, but this should be getting a full output. No, that's not using it. That's not using it. That's not using it. Those aren't using it. So there's no reason it shouldn't be pushing at max speed. But it's like this is having it, but it shouldn't be, you know? Yup. There's no reason that should have been having my throughput. These aren't active. These aren't running. These are just sitting there, but yet the junctions are literally causing the flow rate to have between the ends. And that's not how that should work. The pipes were full. It's been here. It's a very established pipe for a long time. It's not a pipe filled situation. Yeah, it's like the T-split just automatically halves it, and that's incredibly dumb. There's no reason that should be the case. There's max throughput there now. That one's not doing it, though, which is kind of interesting. These are behaving properly. What was it? That one was wacky times. Anyway, we suddenly have enough nitric acid, given that, you know, there was some throughput situation. Probably ought to add a third one in here, though. We're making 60 per second, or 60 per minute. How much are we demanding down below? In theory, this should only need 36. 10 per minute. We're making 3.5, basically. So that should be enough nitric acid for everything that needs. Unless we're encountering a throughput issue. Which now it's like every step that we do, we have to be worried about that. Polka! I'm glad the new job is amazing, Polka. Hope you're doing well. Silliness. Hello, performance, my old friend. The wrong one. This one doesn't snap. Whew. Close. Wait, you're going the wrong way. There you go. Okay. We are consuming 360 nitrogen gas there. We are bringing... The problem with the train is just that it's impossible to really, for me to comprehend how much, like, I don't know of a way to measure what our delivery throughput is. You'd have to, fuck, man, you'd have to, like, time the train and shit like that. I don't know. I don't think there's any in-game tool to tell you you're delivering this much, theoretically or otherwise. But that's 450 right there. So between these three and those three, it's impossible for this to run properly. Throughput's displayed at the freight station. I could get into it from there. Illy's here. I know that girl. Okay, this is staying full though, so that's good. But either way, unless we run a second line and segment off, which might not be a terrible plan, might not be a great plan, but might not be a terrible plan, segment off and have two different runs off of this, then there's no way for us to run both of those with the current setup. I don't see where it says throughput. If 175 is correct, then yeah, no kidding, we were fucking starved. And my only remaining question is, are we actually getting to full... are we filling the 3 tanks in the time of a circuit? In theory, they should be equal, although this one might be more, yeah. They should be flowing at 600. Yeah. That guy's already full. But yeah, there is no head lift in with gases. They just fill in magically fill pipes, and so you don't have the pumping that you needed. But it really feels like that was a bug that I was doing with in the throughput calculations with that cross section having it, because we there was no nitrogen being consumed on that one side. I think, Echo, that's the important distinction, is that's to you. So you're allowed to make that judgment based on your own relationships, but you're not allowed to make that judgment on other people's relationships because other people's relationships don't include you or your opinions. Fair enough, Polka. I just established myself well as the bad uncle and or brother and or son, and that I'm like, hey, we're all adults, we get what we need. We don't need to do gift exchanges and stuff. I'm sure that, my nieces and nephews wouldn't mind me sending some money their way. But I use my money on my bills. I hate the whole concept. I loathe with every part of my fiber the social obligation and the anxiety and everything that comes with it of being of those people who expect you to find a thoughtful gift that is what they're looking for based off of context or knowing them or hints dropped through the year kind of thing, where I have to have made some mental note of I will get this for them if they haven't already gotten it for them, and it's going to be this thoughtful gesture and gift that will prove my love to that. Like, I hate that. I just, no, I will not play that game. Of course I'm reading YouTube. I've seen you in there, Krista. All right, so that one filled. What about these other ones? I don't get to see. I mean, it does only pull 1,600 out of them, but I don't know whether they were able to fill fully. Everyone's woefully broke. Aren't we all? My head! If there's one thing that I will say, it's that the train stations are probably some of the most buggy things, if not just straight up the buggiest things I've seen in the game. In terms, just in terms of how they interact. Like, it literally picked up the entire container, and they have it set up so that it can. Like, it's just, they're just a little broken. So did these guys just, is there nothing there? Did they not load anything? I don't even know why we're waiting. Okay, so that one was only 1,100. This one was 900. And then this one should have been full. You feel guilty if someone gives you something, don't know why, just think they could spend it better on someone else. I mean, that's not uncommon or unheard of, Krista, but at the same time, it's their money and they get to choose how they want to spend it, and you're not in charge of their money. So if they choose that they want to spend it on you and express that to you, then it's not about you've caused them to spend money, it's that they chose to because they cared about you. So On the one hand, yes, they have spent money on you. On the other, it's almost rude to presume that you know how they should spend their money better than they do. And I mean, that might be true. Like, sometimes that is the case. But it's still an assumption that you're making of, I'm going to manage your finances for you, and I have chosen that I am not the priority that you made me. But I am very much not a gift-giving love language guy. That is a big nope from me. So this thing still has 2,400 in it. What about this guy? That one still has it too. So now those are yellow, so either we're full on nitric acid suddenly, which is the hope, or something else has gone wrong. But I think we're just full on nitric acid now. Nope, we're just full. Okay, cool. That's fine. I have no problem being full of... And that means that all of this is running correctly again, which means we should be recovering on the fuel line. One thing that would be nice is if they added sensors. They're basically like, alert me if something gets below X amount, you know? So we're back up to 2,400 fuel. Like, we dropped not that fast, but we recovered quickly, but we had to kick off a lot of... And now this fires back up again. Getting a warning that something is running at an incorrect rate or is diminishing would make the game too easy? I don't know that I completely agree with that, Arastu. There's one thing I know, Nosko, it's that you're not going to convince someone on the internet, over the internet, that to have a higher value, self-esteem or value for themselves, regardless of whether it may be truth or not. The fuck is this thing? You guys can go away. You can go. You can go. You go there. Okay. The sad thing is, what if they gave you something you don't like and will never use? Then they wasted their money. No, they didn't. They spent it on you. They expressed their affection and intention and caring, regardless of the value of or the utility of the item.
it could have possibly been better spent or more efficiently, but it was not a waste. They still exchanged gifts. All right, so time crystals. Trigons. Let Trigons be Trigons, guys. Hugs freak you out for some reason, like you feel trapped by a hug? I think that's a very kind of standard spectrum response. That's the trouble with tribbles. All right, this should be smart plating. This one is just excess. This one is excess. These were used to make something or other that I made in here. The pressure conversion cubes, which are now here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close, but not quite. Apparently ran out of fused right at the end. All right. So we needed 2 more, 4 more, 4 more. Technically only 3 more because we already have one. But bye, Noskull. Merry Christmas. It's officially Christmas. You should get back to rapping. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Chiropractor.
That definitely looks awesome, the way that it's staggered across multiple things. Bye now, Skull. All right, so that'll finish that up. Then we just need a particle accelerator with all of the what is it called? With all of the fine copper. I don't really have a great way to get the fine copper down here. It's over there. It's a hell of a trek, but it's a hell of an amount. Cool. Awesome. Neat. I thought that wouldn't reach, and then it did. That center line it is. Bending. Which was this one? It's bauxite? No. Coal? What are you supposed to be? Why are you not working? Coal. Also, why do I not have more bauxite? Son of a bitch! Everything's running out! We've mathed all this 18 times from Sunday. But I think maybe... It's hard to say. We've extended the train, but it generally travels about the same rate. But I guess... What we really need to do, I suppose at this point, is stop building lengthwise. Stop building vertically and start building horizontally, so we could scale horizontally and vertically. Because we're out of bauxite and we're out of coal. Unless they're not transferring because I screwed up the sequence of cars, which that could happen. If you go into conversations with the assumption that that's the result, and that will be the result, Echo. It's self-fulfilling. So if this is working right, the coal and the bauxite should load onto those two missing cars. And if it doesn't, we didn't upgrade. Ow! We didn't extend out the other one. We only extended these two, so that one doesn't have the extension on it. So the cars are misaligned. I don't suppose I could stop the train here. Stop the train! These two are trying to fill. This should be sulfur, right? Oh, that's where the fine coal was. Yeah. Again, I hate that in order to change this, I need to move the train stations. This one might be able to be... No, because again, that would move the cars into the wrong spots. Ball sacks. Fucking delete? Oh, I can't because there's a train there. Yep, I'm an idiot. Truck, train. Train station, that way. But I really do want to redo the concept of our trades, because it is all going wrong. Why do you not have any power now? Oh, because you're not connected. That makes sense. Why do you not have power? Because you're not powering me? Fair enough. Good night, Froggy. So let's see if it's true that I don't have to configure that. The next station, coal bauxite, that's actually correct. So this should just go to where it needs to go. Coal loaded. Bauxite loaded. The hell is this one supposed to be? Anything? Is it just there to be there? I think that's a sulfur car, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. I guess I just didn't use a blank. What's up, the Outer Sven? How you doing? These tracks are eventually going to annoy me enough to fix them. Try not to look at it, chat. Don't notice how wavy the tracks are. Otherwise, it might bother you. The train going back and forth, it's fine. Now, there's one car that has the wrong shit in it. But I think it's supposed to be this one. It's not supposed to have the coal in it. Colon. All right, so there's some coal and some bauxite again. Coal in the wrong spot there as well. Easy enough to clear out, though. Hi, Buff. Yeah, you want some attention. I see you there, sitting there staring at me. You're just adorable. You're literally underneath my chair, just looking at me like, sir? Sir? You've neglected me everywhere. Hi, girl. You're so awesome. Damn. Nailed that. Yep, perfect. Cool. I'll BRB, chat. All right. So. I came across as a 3 high. It's a pretty straight shot. Good night, Pine. Merry Christmas. Yay! Fortunately, I need a pipeline junction right there. You can't stack them on top of each other. So I do need those fuses to be working. Oh my goodness. Artisman, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Go to Danger, 1990. Lillian, now 3P. What the heck, 975. Gemma Feriku. Reflection. Flo. Flea Flu. Slimy Slimy. Zero Quacks. And SM1 IIA. I want to get like a Smitty out of it or Smalia, but I'm not sure. And then Valor with those 2 bonus subs going to Knight Rider 1818 and Hades Ruby. Thank you so much. Sven. Kicking off those bonus gift subs as well. All right, we have bauxite reserves now. And we have coal. So, fixed that little problem. Now, on the seam, right? Yeah. Thank you again, Sved. I appreciate that very much. That looks like it's one too far back. That looks right. Except like that. What are we doing it again? What did I do wrong, Illy? Perfect. I did nothing wrong? Who are you? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. That might be too far of a throw. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Going for 7. It's good.
Meh. Don't care that much. Okay. Bit of a haul, but here we are. Better. There's a difference between calculating the number of items per minute and, you know, just figuring out the basic whatever, like the distance that the stupid things will go. There's a difference. Two different tasks. Two different tasks, I say to thee. I feel like I've been, like, just kind of doing my own thing for a while. How's everyone doing? How's the Christmas? Anybody figured out what they're getting? Are you mad about what you're getting? Are you happy what you're getting? We exist together, chat. Can you point out to me where, Corbin, there was a complaint? A small trampoline? That sounds like fun. He needs to burn energy. ADHD or not, I think that's just kids. That'll look a little bit more square down below. Maybe. Maybe.
It's nice to exist together. Oh. It's nice to have you here, Odd Dragon. Hollow Skull, thank you for the 10 months. Merry Christmas to you. I don't think I plugged this in. I did not. $13 hours at current production rates to create those 1,000 pasta. Might be time for some overnight AFK. Questions. Ross! Hope you had a good stream, buddy. Merry Christmas. Hello, everybody coming over. Welcome. My name is Zed. We're just chilling, giving y'all a place to hang if you don't have family or need an escape from family or, you know, just bored. What really... I'll take you. Honestly, I'm not picky. I'll take you for any reason you got. But nonetheless, welcome. Hi, hello. Merry Christmas to you. Let's see. How is our diamond production? Is it still doing? Looks like it's still doing. And then this is converting over to these guys, time crystals. Okay. So we are making lots of time crystals. What do we need for the bio whatever chemical sculptor? This was a fucking mess. So we need the assembly director system, which I still have the ability to produce, I believe. And we have the trigods. So we should be able to start that. Only problem is the trigons aren't anywhere that I can get them where they need to be. But we were talking about possibly having that be a drone delivery, I think. You're just here because you're awake? All right, well. Whatever your reason may be, I am glad that you are here unless you're illy. Vamp Bunny, thank you for the initial sub. Welcome. Listening to Max and I'd Xmas albums? What do you mean? Have you played Satisfactory, Frost? I can't remember. Not that. That's because you're not alone, Krista. Good night, Beetle Fuzz. Okay. Hey, we're up to 6 of the pastas. Yay! How do I make these quantum thingies? Neural quantum processors. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck? Essential for all production processes, the quantum encoder formed in the converter by inducing intense photo interactions through exposure to SAM in a high energy environment. It's free? So you don't feed anything to it, you just need to pay power for it? How much power does it take, I wonder? Let me mount you. Why won't you let me land on you? Oh, you kind of will. Okay. All right, we should check on our fuel now that we've had the sulfur running for a bit. See if that's still a problem. I also need to get hit by the train. That's some achievement or other. I think the train's right there, isn't it? Yeah. Goodbye, cruel world. Durr! You yearn for the mines. You must travel, but first, Mary Chrysler. It's been a joy getting to know you. Bye, Dare. I assume that's a goodbye. Certainly a weird hello. Yours being weird as always. Fair enough. I was promised a train. Here we are. What? Hey. That was highly disappointing. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm disappointed. All right, well, that didn't work. Crystal, thank you for getting us up to Dare. Holy shit, it's huge! That's not what she said. Well, that's not the right thing anyway. Producing a converter. Okay, the converter's this guy. I think Ilya and I's relationship is best controlled by Ilya and I. So... we need trigons, supercomputers, and time crystals plus photons. And I need 100 of these. So I need 500 time crystals into this son of a bitch. Or I suppose I could try and soup it. But I fear the impact of souping on this power-wise. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. So that means I need 250 time crystals to make my 100. Since it takes 5 each, and then we're getting double. Oh, hey, God. Let's just fucking do some math here. Math! It's a 5 to 3. So that means that we've got 33 cycles to go through in order to get my 100. Although now we're at 6, so 17 cycles. And then I need 5 times 17. 85. That's less than I was thinking. And 17 supercomputers. Hi, Ginkuro. How you doing? Just the constant fine. I actually need this to run again, because I need to make these. And they are missing the adaptive control units, which were these sons of bitches. And turning this on is going to kick on like 3/4 of the factory. So we're going to see a huge power draw here in a moment. I have, Ginkuro. We did it, we did Shapes 2 on stream one night. It's still not that noticeable. We're generating a lot of power. I mean, we've definitely can consume a lot of power, don't get me wrong, but we're generating a lot of power too. All right, so this needed 17 cycles, right? 17 times 6. Yeah. So can I do this? Yes, okay. There's your supercomputers. Now we just need a lot of excited, very excited. It's a lot of time crystals. And then our Trigon, we need 17 times 15. 255. Hmm. And then I just need this sucker's output to be this sucker's input. For the good, excitable photon action. Although as excitable photon, it might be not. It's not a. It's. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. We just need to do something slightly different, which is to say, it's piped. It's a piping situation. Do that, and then that. All right. We should be pumping our piping and piping our pumping. Excited photonic matter. Yay! Raise your hands if you're excited about photonic matter. And why wouldn't you be? All right. So this should make some neural quantum processors. We also need a lot of fused for for the delivery. What's a photonic matter? Basically matter that's been broken down to its base particles. It's not even atom, it's just it's MacGuffin. Factory's alive! It's alive! Why are you idle? Oh, I need to deal with dark matter as to do. Motherfucker. Hmm. Hmm. We apparently have a GUI byproduct to dispose of. First off, hold that for me, would you? We're getting a lot of particle accelerators in here. Starting to look like a fucking roller coaster. Or amusement park, that's the word I was going for. I mean, the idea was the same, but the execution was flawed. Not that that's ever happened before. Seriously, it's starting to look like a fucking roller coaster or a amusement park over here. Excuse me, you're particle accelerating me, and I didn't ask for this. I don't know what you want me to do with these right now. But I think that's the point. I think this is really designed to just be a byproduct I have to deal with at the moment. Amusement parks are fun, though. Yes. Yes, they are. I am not opposed to music parks. Or fun. Or boobs. What I want is an amusement park of boobs. I can sync it if need be. I just don't know if I need it, if I'll need it for something else. I assume I can sync it. I don't know. $150 per minute's not bad, though. How much are we producing? 75? No, 150. Fuck. How's those power spikes? Woo, buddy. Power usage went up slightly. You know, by adding quantum entanglers and particle accelerators and such. And also turning on 3/4 of the factory to produce those adaptive control units. Wherever the fuck I did that. Right there. Where are you outputting to? Over to here. Hey. Thank you for the blessings. Good night, Stormy. Oh my god, my fine copper stopped moving. Something must be wrong. Oh no, it's just charging up. Okay. We're at 30 of 1,000. We're almost there. All right. Fuel still full? Fuel is still full. Okay. Okay. That's good, because we were having some problems with nitric acid delivery, and it became an issue where none of this ran correctly for a little bit. But it's running correctly now. And that's important because we're fucking blowing through ungodly amounts of power. It might be worth, and I don't know if this is actually true or not, but it might be worth actually looking into the steps for uranium. Nuclear power plants. What do you need to run? You get waste, I know that. I feel like it uses uranium fuel rods. So we need to get the encased uranium cells, encased industrial beams, and electromagnetic control rods. And then we can make the uranium fuel rods. Alternatively, we could do rotors, oscillators in those, and get 3 of them for 66% of the cost. 3 oscillators per minute? Oh, it's 0.6 per minute, so this is like 0.75. This is manufacturer. .6 oscillators, 2 electrodes, and then the encased uranium cells and rotors. Rotors have been a problem. I had to juice lots of rotors when I was building lots of motors, when I was building lots of thermo things, but I don't think I'm doing that right now. So I think we might have spare rotors. We definitely have the spare oscillators. Welcome back, Bird. There's electromagnetic bullshit. Rotors are just sitting here. So there's rotors. Electromagnetic who's-its. Although, looks like we have a stator problem. And that we're not giving it any. We have stators here. This guy's kind of in the way. Okay, stators to electromagnetics. Where the hell am I gonna manufacture this? I go down there, I'm gonna have to drag shit 8 miles. It's doable. Just a pain in the ass. I also have this interchange, which is complicates things. What was that I needed? Rotors, oscillators, and the electromagnetics plus the uranium. Oscillators are not close, but they're not far. Should be right here going up. Okay, so they go directly into here, which should be fixable to some extent. What are you? RCU. What were you getting before? What are you missing? Casings. You're not getting any casings. Do I have RCUs? Do I need RCUs? Have some. Anyway, oscillator can come off of here. Bloop. Illy, without the railing, it looks like it's just a missing spot. But with the railing, it shows that it is a conscientious effort to conserve nature. This is Illy's spot. Like this is you. You know, this is our homage to Illy. Is this green area right there? And as you know, homage is Arabic for homage, which is French. Doing all right. How are you, bird? Safety first. I'm glad you're flattered. We made it for you. We fucking made it for you, lady. I'm sorry you're sick. You sick of this bullshit? Is that what you're sick of? How do I make this encased situation? No, not November. Encased uranium cell. Requires sulfuric acid, which I don't even have. Sulfur and water. Makes sense. And then some concrete. Well. Looks like we've got ourselves a bit of a situation, don't we? Do I have sulfur anywhere? The only place I have sulfur is... At some point, I want to just, be like, I need this. Oh, hey, it's right here. I need this. Oh, hey, it's right here. Hey, all three things were on the right side, the correct side. No problem. It's right here, guys. Look, we've got it. It's never how it works. Travis, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Train's more work than most anything else, though. So you have the sulfur coming down here. You have sulfur anywhere else. Nope. We do have sulfur. We do have sulfur coming from the train drop-off, which I think is what you were saying for now that I... thank you. You're well ahead of me, Stasiati, and you're not incorrect. I got there in the end, okay? Son of a bitch! How's our weird quantum shit? Merry Christmas to you, JC Travis. Good night, Silverwolf. Sigmire, thank you for picking up some packs. 25 max? Is this as much as you can hold? What's wrong? You're out of... Didn't I need more than 25? I needed 100. I mathed it all out. How did that not end up that way? I don't know that I mathed it out very well, though. It's a 15-2. So I didn't math it very well. What's up, Vivi? How you doing? All right, so we get 8. We have a 25 plus 8, which we all know means 33. Leaving 67. And I get 2, so 67 divided by 2 is 12. $33.5 times 15. So I need 500 of that shit. I don't have 500 of that shit. I mean, I do. Was I wrong about the time crystals, too? I don't know. I'll never know. In a world where I don't know, one man does not know. He is not entirely sure, man. And he's here to be confused. What was my calculation? 502? Roughly? Sounds about wrong. No, stop it. This. What are those called? Dillards? Trigons. We did 500. Keep the change, you filthy animal. And that ought to juice that for a minute. We are out of supercomputers because I did not calculate that right. So here, I'll just give you this. And let's not dwell on how badly I fucked up figuring out all of that. What's up, Wheels? Haven't seen you for a while. Thank you, Sigmire. I feel like that's facetious and that you're making fun of me. I appreciate that. Yabba dabba doo! Fuck me. Fuck me.
feel like... Good night, Dark Nix. I should probably adjourn myself. For we are... getting late. I expect to be on tomorrow evening. I don't know how late I'll be. I will be out doing some Christmas Day things of my own. But hopefully we will get to see you guys and spend the evening together. I don't expect to be on in the morning. I don't think we'll be on in the morning. So, should see you guys. Possibly not at our regular time, possibly later, but I should be on in the evening. So, thank you all for being here. I know it's just a chill, long factory day, just hanging and chatting and doing our thing. Hopefully you guys had fun. I enjoyed having you here. And, yeah, thank you guys for the hype trades. And Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you have a great Christmas tomorrow if you celebrate it. If you don't, then I hope you get to go bah at someone. Just, whatever. But, yeah. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all. Love your faces. We'll catch you tomorrow. Good night. Happy holidays.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.